sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Hey, bear with it, who I'll be, like your man that entertain before I die. Roll this in, Wheel of Fortune, no I may not need, but more for me, know I'm fun, I'm about now 2 G's deep. Hey, bad with it, who I'll be, now who the best, now who compares, now who come close to me. No scary days, no more fears, no more post-draft fees, a life of pause, hold applause, we gon' find our feet. Think I got it all figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Now I'm just a gravestone man, writing who I'll be. Work day to day, no getaway, no gods are bigger than me. You stay the same, say I've changed, no I'm changing the team. I'm hitting fame where I come from, this was never a dream. Just a ball type player, wanna build you a stand. The only girl that I'll be dating, wanna give me a hand. I'm on that high life, I ain't too much in advance, but I'm a boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that.
「
going at it. Two hearts that will stumble aside. So chased, yet I roll on my sleeves. Every step with a chance I get hurt. And then you walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Hey, hey, there's a changing in me. Just a dream of your kiss and your touch. And oh, there's a place that I see where you and me can be both deep in love. And then you walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. See you in the morning, oh, heavy with the hope, oh, let it all be ours if we both say so. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. speeding up, it's late, it's hard, it's heating up. These words just won't cut deep enough. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Feels the same, make up pain, wake up but no can't complain. Can't afford to put the blade up back on my nickel vein. Camera lane, almost sane, all but light I lean to fame, but the hero of my movie, all these powers that I can't contain. Gotta wait that long, make a song, make it downtown, make the dawn, make it so my people live up equal, they be living on the presence of my purpose. Now my peers say I'm worth betting on. I'm putting way more work into this life before I'm dead and gone. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world, to the dark, to the hurt, and in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. lost today. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Caught to the curb, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, let me handle my pain. They're like, hey Steve, you're the bestest. Like a King Kong banging on his chest is. Like a one-south penny and we kept it. Dipping in gold, you're dipping in gold. That said you are reckless. Like a one-stop tour, upon regret this. Like a two shots in and call it breakfast. Taking you home, we're taking you home. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Caught to the curb, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, let me handle my pain. And all the little battlefield is here, I'm sorry. Don't be afraid of me. I'm chasing all my demons out of home, I promise. I'm too ashamed to sleep. When a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Caught to the curb, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, let me handle my pain. What I know, let me handle my pain. So let me handle my pain. age of 5 years old, a young man with a mind of his own. Pillow forts, no pictures and phones. You're a boy, but you can wait till you're grown. Mom and dad's teaching things about life. Don't give up, get back up on that bike. Learning numbers, you wonder at night. You're hearing people tell your parents that your future is bright and it's great. They tell you to wait. Now once will you come home with no food on your plate? You go to school, pack the lunch that you eat on your break. And on your worst days or your birthdays, they'll have bought you a cake. What it takes to make you smile so you know that you're loved. And for them to give it all and just hope's enough. Understand, they'll sell a house if you say that you're stuck. Money will never be a problem, but you'll always be tough. You grow up in your head now, things start to change. You're causing most of the trouble, but you're never to blame. Guilty feeling in your stomach, you can stomach the pain. Always say you're playing around, emphasis on playing. No sense of how you feeling lost in the dark. Think you try to make them laugh, think you're lost who you are. Think it might become a danger spending days in the bar. But they demand a certain man that can drink on par. Till one lonely summer spent swallowing down. You get a phone call from Connor, you're just joking around. You're hearing nothing but his breath and then you're begging for sound. And what he utters from his mouth, he says the William has drowned. They say he did it himself. Snuck out the house and then he jumped to his death. Not a reason or goodbye when he left. Just a lot of broken hearts if you only knew what he meant. And as you come home, you're looking down your friend, but his body lying cold with a clutch in his hand. Trying to make a move, do everything that you can. And behind the tears to fill your eyes, think that this is the end. See, how can this be? This was your escape, this was up your sleeve. Now you're getting angry cause it's him, not me. And there's a part of you that hates for the friend you weep. And you're ashamed of how you're feeling. Shame turns into panic and the panic turns to drinking. The longer you go on, the more you see yourself a villain. See a person in the mirror who you hate and it's a prison. Pity party on yourself cause you despise what you become. Can get up in the morning, you can venture in the sun. And it just begins to tighten like your heart becomes a ton. Think your time is finally over, all this pain is almost done. Always tired, but when you sleep at night, you're having dreams of apologies and making it right. You make a real big effort to be living a life, but all you are is just a kid who must live in this fight with your friends. You'll be lying to the end, saying things are always good, but they know you're a mess. Last night they heard you crying, stains of blood on your desk. They'll always pressure you for answers, but you'll never confess. Slam the door, you don't want to talk anymore. Find your photos as a kid, place them out on the floor. Writing letters to yourself, reaching down to the core. But all these words just to comfort till he opens some more. Still he can't, so you continue to dance with the devil in your ears as the death is a blast. Knows how much you want it, so he dares you to ask. Say that we can make it easy if we plan in advance, that you promised. This is painfully honest. The day that William died, you had pledged to live on with. And he thought that you might have, that your life isn't worth it. Knew to feel alive, you must get out and earn it. So you wait, like you were told as a kid. Carry on regardless, be it heartless or hid. Become what's now the artist, make up classes you missed. To graduate from college with some knowledge in this, that you survived. All those years in the ledge, to be what they expected, not the person who bled. To be the child of loving parents who once tuck you to bed. To be the person you admire, not the devil you fed. You're seeing light, coming home with a plane ticket. Mom and dad, I thank you for this life, I'll go live it. Once upon a time I was in trouble, I admit it. I wish I could take it back, but now changing how I did it was the comfort in the feeling. Know that you knew me, knew that I could be some trouble, knowing that you wouldn't leave. Knew that I could have this problem, knowing that you couldn't see. Knew if I gave up on living, knowing that you couldn't breathe. You take their hand and you kiss them both goodbye. I'll call you when I get there, I love you and I'll try to make something of myself, to find some peace up in my mind, to chase a dream that I was destined to achieve until I die. Heavy plate, you're just a victim of fate. Doesn't mean that you're a failure if your life's starting late. You find yourself being happy with the more you create. Well, funny as it happens is they told you to wait.
Thank you.
mountains, holding hands we save at home. We chase each other around the farmer's fields, from water balloons to the bones we both were sold. Taking trips up to Galway Bay, we'd see the races and the coast. I tell you, darling, some life we live. Though time's past, our love roams with the ghosts. To warm your heart like rain or by potatoes, singing songs you drink amongst the lights, dancing up on tables to the morning calls. Those were our best days in Irish life. On our
find this shit amazing.
It's crazy.
Come through, lead through. Heavy weapon, call it eagle. Go through, you like to see through. Please pardon my people. Life cold like an eagle. You are not half of my eagle. Situation, gotta pick up the pieces. Watching my move, so I guess I'm a teacher. Get out of line, so I guess I'm a teacher. How to tell, you can call me a healer. Put him on ice because he a leecher. I'm a whole step of them out of the leader. Learning the fire, you catch you a fever. Gas is important, they coming from Egypt. Flying the pain, we checking the meter. Gucci the product, we join our sneakers. Bitches be foreign, don't know what they seeking. Loving the style, but I know they be creeping. Stay with the 40 like a killer season. Bro in the pen and he said he be eating. Stay with the eye cause you know he a demon. Rest in peace, you know I ain't see shit. Switching again cause I beat it. Hitting me brick like Luigi. Diamond and dancing, I'm seasoned. Back on my bully, I don't need a reason. On another level, can't even reach it. Climbing the ladder, you say just reaching. Call a kick hard to give me a piece. To be with the monster that said he be grieving. Leaving the city, your body be sinking. Heart is so cold that I think I'm anemic. Blood on blast, you better believe it.
It's been a minute since a nigga got a call on his Obama phone. And then the nigga wanna hit me up for a feature. I ain't been in New York in about 20 motherfucking years. Let's get sturdy. Sturdy, I get the pack up early. I'm in the whip with your girlie. She tell me off swirly. I think her name's Shirley or Cece. Badass bitty from DC. Get her on back, she don't need me. Luckily, cause I'm greedy. She cook before I say feed me. Turn me on like a TV. Keep me feeling like a kid. Got me grabbing on my wee-wee. Clutch top, defeated the streets by the lunch line. Posted up like a street sign. Been had the bag since 89. Want all the smoke like I'm on fire. I don't got ops, someone murder mine. Maya Angelou, still I rise. Hunts Point on the dotted line. 882, we outside. Mob ties, no switching sides. What's mine is yours, what's yours is mine. We all eat like a grandma's pies. Switching shifts like a 9 to 5. Up in sticks when it's time to slide. Anything move, get crucified. I just slap my finger, watch a nigga die. I wish you would, want you come and try. There'll be another ribbon in the sky. Balloon release, let them doves fly. Stay out the way, they'll come out fly.
Rema. Dot. Drinking the water is leaking. These niggas is creeping, the bottle gets filled. Up with the 40 is daily. I spent on this block and they gave me the chill. I was just living the life that I live in. Big brother, they told me to chill. Niggas be bitching and since you be capping. I know that these niggas, they cut from the field. Had to move different, shit was so wicked. Had to tell all of my keep on my seal. Emo is locking, I'm holding her down and the women trying to give them a L. I was just chasing the paper, the money is coming in. We checking the mail. Circle get smaller and smaller, no friends at all. We had to even the scale. Nigga be talking and smoking till they get capped. Body left with a smell. I just into the race and I'm running these laps. No, a nigga can't fail. Look at these haters, I know they be ain't. That's why these pussy be tucking their tail. Said they be flying, I know that they ride. Can't fuck with these niggas, you know that it's 12. Got me a stick in the center of the clip and they looking at me like I'm not playing fair. Crossing the line and it's up in the air. Laguna Salute like they part of the band. Something so hard like a star per man. These niggas is goofy, they know that they swear. Dripping so wet that I might catch the flu. Diamond is shining, I'm building the lines. I run with the lion, you label as fool. Couple gorillas that strap with the doom. We hitting no switches, I wish you would move. You running with bitches, we sitting the door. And I hitting the lick like we breaking the rule. I'm cleaning the house, nigga mopping the broom. Cleaning this shit up. I'm cleaning the house, nigga mopping the broom.
Bias in the fucking truck.
like I never lost you, and feelings like I never really had you. Here in my arms, come on, let's hit the climax. Feelings, you know the song, man.
Nothing more than feelings, trying to forget my feelings of love. Teardrops.
Touch my hand, tell me it's sound. I'm here.
Pleased to meet you. I want you to know what I think. I think you're the most wonderful singer in the whole world.
Thanks.
That isn't all. Because also you're so beautiful.
Nothing that you want that you don't have right now, is there really? I mean, you don't think about things like that. You don't want to sail.
What's missing now is more privacy than I'd like. I would like to be alone more than I am. Like the phone rings too often. There's too many cameras and all that, and I kind of accept it, but it's not me. When these things are gone, I go back to the room and I become myself again. Oftentimes, I'll pull down all the shades like I used to, just lay down in a room for 5 or 6 hours just alone. Just lay in that bed and get something back, some kind of juice. Just being away from people is one of the most marvelous fulfillments a man like me can have.
Everybody is half dead. Everybody avoids everybody. All over the place, in most situations, most all of the time. I know I'm one of those everybody. And to me, it is terrible. And so all I'm trying to do all the time is just to open people up so they can feel themselves and let themselves be open to somebody else.
You know how I feel. sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.
Wait, binge your life. Stack forever, get what it get lost. Bust that ranking. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. Stop with that flex and flogging. Whoa, whoa. Outside, yeah, we ready. Pockets on big, that's heavy. Fucking these bitches, that's steady. The gang with me, that's deadly. Get to the money, that's fatty. DMX here for belly. Sitting there, hit through a wedding. Shit round here get scary. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rocking. Whoa, whoa. Stop with the flex and the flogging. Big B's know I'm locked in. You already know I'm rocking. Taking off like a rocket. Plugged in, yeah, like a socket. Great nigga lane was poppin'. Solo bowler, I dropped her. Way the boss is a problem. In the trenches, I'm locked in. Whoa, whoa. In the trenches, I'm locked in. Got the keys like the locksmith. I know the shoes I be robbing. Money keep on stacking. Got the racks for the profit. Ghetto bitch and little ratchet. We in the hood trapping. Pop out here, she actor. Stomp a nigga out, he actor. Gotta get to the back though. Check on me, I don't check for shit. Big bag on flex with. Bitch bad on steps. Big step, I stand for it. Got haters that hate me still. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rocking. Whoa, whoa. Stop with the flex and the fly. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rocking. The life that I live, toting it to and your cap I get peeled. Running the wrist and I cannot just chill. Mama told me get the bag and I will. Looking at these niggas like they're a meal. Crossing the talk, I get left in the field. Smoking the gas, I came from a deal. Climbing the mountain, I'm walking the hill. Diamond, they shining, they matching the grill. Pull up and saying they foreign for real. Even about bitches, I cannot compare. Nigga, you goofy, you know you're weird. Making a movie, you know we prepared. Walking it out when you see that be flare. Know I'm toxic, polluting the air. Wait up on T while we get this shit clear. So fine, girl, you know you got me memorized. Oh, the way you move your hips and your thighs got me tripping, I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, you got me hypnotized. Looking at your body, I can't even lie. Oh, I could be a 9 to 5. Wear me out, I put it overtime.
Give her my last name, I got to have her. She keep looking at me, I'm trying to mind my manners. I wanna tip her off right like she's a private dancer. I wonder if she speak English, fuck that, what's your name? This not my place, baby girl, but I'm glad you came. What you drinking on tonight, Henny or Douce? I like to toast to me and you forever touche. Hey, tonight is whatever you say. I wanna go slow in your water, Bobby Boucher. I pick you up on a Monday, forget about Tuesday. I make you forget about your lifestyle in 2 days. I take you places you only see in the movies. I pour tropical water in your jacuzzi. Take you shopping in Paris, they hit up Italy. We can chill in the sky, so the 7 seas. Take a trip to Dubai just so we can feast. Get higher than high on some good hashish. I reap a diamond from Africa for you, my queen. Anything is possible when you and me. I wanna love and comfort you infinity. Make around 4 or 5 enemies. Live good for a lifetime of memories. Us, me, and this right, this how it's supposed to be.
Oh, you so fine. Girl, you know you got me
J.O.C. J.O.C. All the Marys, y'all. Let's go. 2021 and I'm still feeling numb. Every day that I wake, I'm giving thanks to the sun. As I fight another case, protecting the Mother Earth. Standing for the people so the people see the purpose. What's the point of power if there's no protecting sacredness? Most of the people follow false leaders. It's time to change that shit. Don't follow me, cause I'll lead you right where the danger is. The type of shit you can't see, they say we living dangerous. Danger you for never spitting truth, that's what they came to do. While all along, I was giving glimpses in the making move. Trying to teach while I'm learning. First mistake, maybe two. Never reach unless you knowin' how it goes. Win or lose, I've been a fool for trusting too easy. Now it's solo season, looking for a real chick to have some meals with. I want all the seasons. Coming from a reservation, rising up. Now we eating at the same tables with the greats, and we're never leaving. I get the feeling I'm too real when they don't want me near them. Give a up how they feel, only realness when I'm breathing. Never change for no man. When you see me, know I'm always cheap and smoked out the whole house. I do this, it's too easy. I told you, boy, been patient like no doctor. I've been waiting. I'm just trying to heal my heart while I'm fighting no temptations. Most are fake right from the start. They have their limitations. They can just play their part and watch me constantly change them. Levitating on the competition, no more hesitation. Bring my whole reservation. We can no longer be complacent. That's another conversation. Now we show them how we get it, how we live it, how we win and surviving in a corrupt system. I'm a survivor, a warrior. Old res dog taking over. Y'all will go up, so we'll diesel, gonna look wild till I see you. Y'all go up, so we'll diesel, gonna look wild till I see you. Told you I'm winning, don't matter the business, coming up in it to show you I'm with it. Look at my vision, you see that I live it. Know what they're missing is me, you get it, guns on. I live on the res where the dogs roam. Now we on. Bigger the picture, bigger the songs. Different time zone, now we flying. Rap for the ones that's out here trying. I possess me from the island. J.O.C. they say I'm wildin', but they don't know me, never trying. Watch me show them how I grind. It's lonely from time to time. The real ones know that's about this life. Come on, jump and take a ride, riding up and down the island. Do we take a left or right? The states of Canada, we sliding. Didn't matter then, but better now. It's perfect timing. Welcome to my life, I'm J.O.C. Let's take us higher. All the Marys, 11-11. I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. It's hard not to risk your life when you already know the price. They say you're doing wrong even if it's something nice. By them I mean any doubter who tells you not to fight for anything you believe in, even if you know it's right. Many lost their lives, never grew up, never seen this future. This is what they don't tell you in school, not even to this colonization that conquer. The only way is ruthless. Look at all the people in power and watching how they moving quick to wipe it under the rug, but the issue's piling up. Greed is smothering the earth, the guilt is cruel is what they want. Simulation has the reservation, think it's paradise. Land back, that's facts added to the paradise. If your pair of eyes can see the cries that you heartless sick of hearing lies, the rising is just getting started. Every reservation take the territory expanded for the people standing up, and I love it, we give it all regardless. Hands up if you risk your life when you know that it's right and it's on sight. Put your hands up if you wanna get paid for the ish that you made. Up minimum wage. Put your hands up if you know that you're real. Give a up how they feel, they ain't never been real. Put your hands up, cause you're still alive. Till you touch the sky, we will always ride, right? I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. Glad that I'm living, it's time to handle my business. I'm never one for riches while everyone else was getting it. Now the tables turned, always knowing what the difference is. Watching all these bridges burning, I don't need them on my ship. They would sink me anyway, been drowning me since a baby. Cause every time I come around, they be saying we crazy. I'm always one to hold it down, but they be trying to play me. That's why when I come around, I hear the issue saying, on the bigger, better things. I'm the type to chase my dreams, nothing ever handed me. I did this all without a team, as long as mama's proud of me. I did this all honestly, never paid $1 for followers. This is all me. J.O.C. will never leave. I know this game was meant for me. Hawking up the industry, the real one know my legacy. No one needs to envy me. I had enough enemies, but if you want it, you can get it. Never losing any sleep. Put your hands up, put them up, when you know that it's right and it's on sight. Put your hands up if you wanna get paid for the ish that you made. Up minimum wage. Put your hands thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. Nah. Hoping up my eyes so I can see the shift. Came at the right time, I needed to live. Drove right to the front line, scared to gwist. Cut the line, I know the scared of man. You can see it in the eyes that they will win. We get strategic, they can't believe it, and they go back and make a new plan. Have to stay a step ahead, cause they're quick to drag you back. With that boy in your face, rubber bullets to hit your back. Now I'm asking them what's next. Do they wanna fight to a dead while they fight for that paycheck? We will die for this land. Dapple Dave trying to make us leave. Never listen to a sellout, they can't leave. January 21st, still here working. Take his shit and that's Italy. Last few months it was wooden donations. Never seen the council unless they were hating. Sabotage that top, infiltrating. Do you want us to stop? Cause you're getting paid. About the babies who have no say. Every other single living thing. For far too long, you silence our songs. From here on out, you will hear us sing. Not today when we run away. You might have scared the ones are brave, but the warriors here are here to stay. We protect the mother until the grave.
It is a heavy feeling to be here, but it's also signifying the beginning of our ability as human beings to unify.
Is that a sound business? Came from a dark place, now I'm in the city lights. New day, new stage, I'm just trying to live my life. Fuck what them doubters say, now it's interviews with Vice. My life, I have to change, or I know I pay the price. Inside the city, it's a new world, you feel me? Came from a place where the government's trying to kill me. Cause we on the front lines, trying to hold the people down. They don't wanna hear my voice, rather have me in the ground. But I'm here now, trying not to work backwards. Fighting with my demons, leaning still, rolling backwards. They think they mad hood until they see their man run. Always misunderstood, we judge a man by his gun. Never had a son or a daughter up in my life. Scared to bring them in this cold world with a heart of ice. Barely trusting no one, fucking hater. I am taking flight, and those that ride with me know it's always about to fight, right? Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Spent so many years, your boy shed so many tears. Lost so many around me, with death I never see fear. Judicial systems got the rest, most are bound to be there. Looking in the mirror like, why am I still here? Now a new beginning, planning out every decision. Get my grandma out the hood, give my mama a reason for living. Keep about the prison, no 187 victims. So I'm glad you're listening, so I can paint this picture here. Behringer my paintbrush, Pro Tools my canvas. How could you hate us and never understand us? Proud to be native, it's how when I stand up. Some think it's dangerous, it's survival, so we man up. All these years plus my stress, I feel my time is running out. All my peers, none left, never had my father out. Truth be told, I'm getting old, making every moment count. Came from boatloads, now it shows I be selling out. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Fuck what they saying, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they saying, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Have to get it every day.
just not free. And your money won't console me, but I'll take that P you owe me, and I'll break that mold, no holding. I'm a proud hood, yeah, shorty. You know what's good, my homie. In the house, free Tony. Them charges are phony. In the couch, sativa dreams, uplift our sovereignty. Grab the bag and a Fanta leaf. Moonrock dabs, Turks and Keith. In my hand, anxiety. No more dependency. Raise your hand, yes, I believe. We praising plans that I believe. This Mohawk land, they all thieves. Throw it up like FDP. One more time. Roll it up if you agree. We cruising up. My squad, my team, we blowing up. Your spider scene, we Mohawk, cause that's family. Bless up, these roots go deep. It'll humble you, pray it on your knees. Sus need a NYC.
With it, I'm Mohawk, riding, setting out smoke signals. Warrior till I die, some don't know the difference. I'm different. Looking at the bigger picture. No, there's never no switching. If you blaze, I fuck with you. Every time I take a toke, I'm living in a moment. Roll another one up, join me and we'll both be flowing. Same shit when I stay pissed. I like to slip and my brain shifts. It's legal now, I see cheaper pounds. So who's on the bar and trade shit? I'm smoked out in these kush clouds. I'm zoned out when it's all out. Mother Nature's medicine for centuries been going down. Better know now when I roll around. Smelling like a fresh quarter pound. I'm sitting back with them zigzags so raw blunt and we rolling out. It's for the sound of who it proud. Protect the land, so who's down? Take the map back, need no crown. We'll get the last laugh on all you clowns. And take what I say to the grave. It's definitely for the song and my team don't play. When it's on, don't run, just bang. You get it, we're winning now, it's only you. Why?
Smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Dab, boom, boom, gone. Dab, boom, boom, gone. Smoke it up and fade away. In the zone on flight today. So much kush, I miss the haze. Moon rocks got me missing day. Ooh, I love my Mary Jane. Knowing you were made for me. Play the seeds and watch it change. Take my pain away. Smelling like I'm growing things. Walking by, you know it's me. Now I want the finer things. Top shelf, I don't want the mid. Fuck it, smoke it anyway. Roll it up so I could taste. Track homes like we in a case. Smoke it up, we go to dirt. I stay high for life. We ride, say I stay high for life. We ride, roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Dab, bowl, bomb, gone. Dab, bowl, bomb, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Dab, bowl, bomb, gone. Dab, bowl, bomb, gone, huh? J.O.
with 100 stack. Put me on the map, cause I'm ballin' like a runner back. Bitches want that, but they can't have none of that. Roll another rap, cause we blaze for a fact. Get me on the track, making moves like I'm all that. With the blue tack, run up on you like boom back. Creeping in the bushes, man, I thought you knew that. Put me on the track, I'm a runner like New Jack. Got me in the back, sitting like who that? Walked in the door with a new tat. Laid them to the ground now, where your crew at? I'm a beast, motherfucker, thought you knew that. From the east, well, the motherfucking truth that. Here to teach now, where the booth at. Let me preach, walking in with 2 raps.
Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 Walked in the door with a 30 rack.
Walked in the door knowing that we get it poppin'. Straight to the fridge with the 30 at the bottom. Anybody touching that and there's a fucking problem. Bitch, you better ask first and maybe have order. Every time I see the chips calling, ballin'. Think it's time to cop me a foreign. Callin'. I ain't picking up cause I'm touring. About to show the world everything I said before, man. Been a poor man, never going back to that 30 rack. Back to back and rolling up the kush sacks. Better pass that, I'll let another one you do. I'm about to smoke this bitch out and show you how I do. I never got to choose, I was born in the mix of this. A light-skinned native, I was raised to never give a shit. I will no longer lose, I'm only on my winning shit. Coming from the island where we riding and we get it in.
Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 Walked in the door with a 30 rack.
Strip. Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, I just wanna own a little bit of the strip. Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, fuck around, bust it down, bust it down. Fuck around, bust it down, bust it down. Down, bust it down. Be the rest that make my moves, they watching what I'm about to do. Take that flight about the QC economy class, no time to choose. By end of summer, private too. Even the beach is private too. DJ be on the 1s and 2s, no more for 3, that's 3 times 2. I'm from the East and Island Road. Hot was Usty, that's my home. Born up in Syracuse, but mama said we had to go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. All that fake shit gotta go. Dumbed it down for all you pros. Maybe now you feel it, ho. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. Told all you doubters I fuck what you say. Helped you get money, barely get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself for all you haters. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I
Always look out for myself, for all you haters. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag and get some more. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag and get some more. We ain't never stopping. We just getting started. Thought I said that before, but none of that shit matters now. Told you motherfuckers, you gonna listen now. Yes, sir.
0 to 100. 0 to 100. Boom, boom. 0 to 100. To 100. To 100. To 100.
0 to 100, they done push me to the limits. Go running through my veins, third eye visions. Hip hop demon, I've been putting on Guinness. Slaughter bed to my enemies, no forgiveness. We push it to the limits, all our lives take chances. Hustle 9 to 5, daily grind, take chances. Sacrifices made, stood tall, still standing. We take chances, chances. We take chances.
To the flow is fuck border patrol. If you fuck with me, I bet I'll fuck with you more. I'm coming from the gutter, never trusting these hoes. I never fuck with snitches, even fam gets disowned. I'm like, I roll with savages, your baddest chicks just average. I hop up on the flight for the night and just smashing them, making power moves with dudes you'll never know the name. Break the rules and bend them, that's a part of the game. And I'm like, fuck around and the ground is not far away. I smoke a pound a week, but I could do it in a day. I'm about to mock the lead, and this time there's no stopping me. I'm hungrier than ever, I'm leveling up, you best believe. It was a dream with the team, but this shit's all me. Always fuck with cash, this fam, it's a cute stick. All the way to Zuni, my life just like a movie. I'm about to show the world next. Motivation never leaves your seat.
When I get
cause I'm more trusted in the streets. Young rebel with the cars, wizard without the eyes. Remember we are gods, silly yeah, beat the odds. I'm a king, call me Martin Luther King. You know real G's move in silence, cause we drippin' like sinus. On my shit, Nostradamus, swear they think we the dumbest, so they teach us Columbus. Who are you to judge me? Click on my pick, follow me pick, show my dick, show my kids. It's loving this lit, I'm a sexy kid, I'm fighting on just like this. On my way, with a black for bad full of money. On my way, give it back, Robin Hood, then I'm running. One time for the project keys, tears still falling from my eyelids. What you know about pops with no leads? Find anybody dead bodies in the ditch. Mind your business, don't snitch, little bitch. On my way, okay. Straight, stimulate, eat that cake, anyway. I went from chillin' and trapping, and now I'm singing and rapping. You niggas thought I was capping, and now I'm winning and laughing. What you think? I'm winning and laughing. We can fly high like satellites above the sky. Don't worry about it, baby, like the blood. Don't you ever give up. Every day I wake up, just make sure you pray up, but don't you give up. Click on my pick, follow me pick, show me dick, show my kids. It's loving this lit, I'm a sexy kid, I'm fighting on just like us, my bricks. On my way, with a black for bad full of money. On my way, give it back, Robin Hood, then I'm running. I'm on my way, yeah. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Don't you ever give up. Like a thief in the night, I'm taking back what is mine. Everything, every time, everything that once was mine. Nigga, boom. Bunch of hood niggas in the room. Oh, making good figures with the most. 7 billion people in my church. Once they thought that I could be more equal than a Michael Jackson. A bunch of concrete roads, steady flowing like oceans, moving like Moses. Spit the sea, now it's home. A bunch of concrete roads, steady flowing like oceans, moving like Moses with our third eye. Click on my pick, follow me pick, show my dick, show my kids. It's loving this lit, I'm a sexy kid, I'm fighting on just like us, my grits. On my way, with a black for bad full of money. On my way, give it back, Robin Hood, then I'm running. I'm on my way, yeah. So I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. The mama a freak, the way she working for me. She put her hands on her knees and she was working the beat. Tap out, I'm not gonna tap out. Don't make me blow your back out. Got me feeling like Hercules, you making it hard to leave. Now I go wherever I want, baby. Yeah, and all this privilege drive a nigga crazy. Just like crack cocaine in the late 80s. I was born to drive you niggas fucking crazy. Favorites make me ill, they got me seasick. Feeling woozy. When you cut him off, niggas switch up quick. Fucking you. Won't be no driving Miss Daisy. Goes right there with Patrick Swayze. Straight to the top, call me Jay-Z. All blue and gold like the Navy. Damn, these niggas frontin' on the gram. I know niggas that'll do it for the gram, make you feel spectacular. Baby, I'm not regular, outcast of America. Baby, I'm a miracle. My mama a freak, the way she working for me. She put her hands on her knees as she was working the beat. Tap out, I'm not gonna tap out. Don't make me blow your back out. Got me feeling like Hercules, you making it hard to leave. Straight off the whip, nigga, get off on my tip. Hop in my whip and then I back up and dip. Yeah, no cap, you niggas capping for clout. Had the color was the funny till I'm with it, no doubt. Cause my chain color banana and my bitch straight out of Atlanta. The world is mine, nigga, Tony Montana. Cause my chain color banana and my bitch straight out of Atlanta. The world is mine, nigga, Tony Montana. I got that ass in my hand, she rub my dick through my pants. She say that money make her dance when she throwing them bands. The way she throwing that ad though, I could tell she from the motherland. was walling up the roof of that 99 proof, cruising down the avenue when the nigga saw you. Hair blowing in the wind, I'm just trying to break you in. Like diamonds on that melanin, get closer than close friends. Two-stepping in my good shoes, side bitch trying to come through, but I'm just trying to get back to my twin flame. Cause you are my shining star. You've got everything I need. You got that fire. You know you got that fire. You know. Baby, let me put you out. Baby, let me put you out. Let me see what you about. Yeah. You got that fire. You got that fire. Call you my hot girl. Call you my hot girl. You got that fire. Take me higher, baby. Or we can keep it on. Ain't nobody else on. Let's forget about the phones. I don't see nothing wrong with that. Ain't nobody else home. Yeah. Cause we grown. I was walling up the roof of that 99 proof, cruising down the avenue when the nigga saw you. Blaming all the liquor, put 2 fingers on a stinker. Freaky ass nigga, make a come and then I lick up. Beat it up like Mike, sing it to my mic like. Two-stepping in my good shoes, side bitch trying to come through, but I'm just trying to get back to my twin flame. Cause you are my shining star. You've got everything I need. You got that fire. You know you got that fire. You know. Baby, let me put you out. Baby, let me put you out. Let me see what you about. Yeah. You got that fire. You got that fire. Call you my hot girl. Call you my hot girl.
So the people won't wear them things on man. They won't wear them there, and they won't distance. You got to be careful, man. I'm telling you.
It's a struggle. Every day is a grind with the hustle. On the streets, on the avenue in trouble. Trying to duck from cause they'll cuff ya. Lock you down like an animal that's muzzled. Cause I ask why and what. I'm a philosophical street poet. My questions, the answers. With so much to share, I wanna hear. I'm a commandeer this train of thought. I'll put it on track like a junkie's arm. You can be sick, man, or addicted. Or both the same. Y'all eyes are flames from years of strain. And when it comes to life, it is not a game. It's a war zone. Landmines will blow you away. When they ask will it change, I smirk and say no. That's why I'm L away all day. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who gon' die with me? We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who gon' die with me? We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe.
And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, on top, yeah. And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, on top, yeah.
I seen humans get stomped out with bar stools to 3 inches of the leg, and they skull to pools of blood stain the concrete. Load the fumes. Have you ever smelled death or seen someone lose their life? Life, hopeful it's like, and where you from and what you wearing ain't right. I got street stripes, some say block smarts. Straight from my heart since the marathon start is where it come from. For all the crumb bums who try to stand up but I still sit on down. Look around, it takes more than guns and drugs and thugs to make a true influence. I might be loaded up but still exposed on like shutters on cameras when they close on. A frame moment for my opponents who claim they move and wait, but y'all just frozen. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who gon' die with me? We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who gon' die with me? We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe.
And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, on top, yeah. And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, on top, yeah.
can see ourselves breathing. No time for relaxing and thinking. A hair trick, go away for these heathens. I got them, I got my own demons to battle with, so I'm locked with the heater. A loaded music through the speaker. The war drum you can feel getting deeper, echoing louder. The life's getting cheaper than bullets, or the cost of your fueling. Your car up and you'll get jacked for your cool whip. Here you go, partner, here the cake topper. You got done proper cause your own folks got ya. It's the front lines, a testament of times. Where they are and where we go and who's ready to ride. Cause I'm fighting to breathe and this is war for the soldiers on every block. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who gon' die with me? We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who gon' die with me? We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe. And
I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah. And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah. Triumphant.
Yeah, yeah, What? It's real talk, real talk. Come on. My 2 cents, a nuisance. I'm labeled intrusive. It's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement, the passion and emotion we put in our music. My 2 cents, a nuisance. I'm labeled intrusive. It's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement, the passion and emotion we put in our music.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change.
Still the show, but your boy not a robber. Run game with my squad like a mobster. Only real heads, no imposters. We stay twisted like dreads on a roster. Yeah, I get it cracking in a Cadillac. A dope boy outcast when I bust raps. The rest are like a wet match. I'm a flamethrower, spitting heat to crack concrete. A street soldier.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change.
Do you understand struggle? Like Bob Marley, so much trouble in the world. So we full-time hustle to build up a strong foundation from rubble. Competition crumbles when we hit the block. Middle finger to haters and crooked cops. Trying to plot on the riches we get and we worldwide. Stacking digits, you bitches.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change.
My 2 cents, a nuisance. I'm labeled intrusive. It's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement, the passion and emotion we put in our music. My 2 cents, a nuisance. I'm labeled intrusive. It's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement, the passion and emotion we put in our music.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all.
Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing
raise up. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast the night and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast the night and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Yeah, if we ain't giving much time, I'ma live up, make your glass rise, raise up, stay up, I'ma get mine, getting it, y'all, to the sunshine, turn the nighttime, and then back again, I put my all in, this for my friends, and all my kin, who ain't seen where your boy been, yeah, this for all of them. Raise up, toast up, salute, raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute, raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute, raise up. Raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast the night and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast the night and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast the night and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast the night and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Yeah, and if we only get one shot, I'm going all out with all I got. Till my heart stops, I'ma live up. Every day, every minute, every second. Make it all count, time to ball out. Let's toast to life, cause we here now. Now, and tomorrow's not promised. So raise up and stay up for all those falling. Let's go. Raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast the night and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast the night and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast the night and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast the night and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. For the first time, I felt alive. Got me up looking down at the sky. Yeah, come on, I wanna ride. Come on, I wanna ride. For the first time, I feel alive. Got me up looking down at the sky. Yeah, come on, I wanna ride. Come on, I wanna ride. On the darkest days, regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come out, stay shining. On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays. Still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come on, stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself. Stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself. King status with the wifey like ISIS. New view here to open your iris. I'm more worried about your words than your stylist. Grown folks throwing tantrums, act childish like Gambino. But how old are you again? Got them sounding like zombies from Walking Dead. Can take this to the head. I ain't talking about lead. Listen, people who followed and tracked every single step that we made. I'm so tired of modern slaves who parade in this masquerade just to get paid. It's a new age. I'm tired but unafraid. No touch like Midas, cause money doesn't make life better. Still rats or chase cheddar. I run these MCs and I come tough for the leather. We on another level without pulling a lever. Same floor, different story, shining through any weather. On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays. Still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come on, stay shining. On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays. Still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come on, stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. ripples in the pond like Dre before the beat tapped the math rolling cron. Andre after the Southern playlist that came on. An anomaly's what I am. Jeff Bridges, son and Tron, game on. I was built to fight the system. Outlooks different, like I got the predator's vision. I see heat signatures, so most of them isn't picked up on my radar, cause most are lizards. Life's a commode, I stay composed at this shit show. They try to shower me with gold and ask, was the rain cold? When you were stuck outside, I survived. When they prayed I die, I got in a vision with superstitious eyes. And why they got me dogging to pray up on my downfall. Now I could be the shoulders, but I spit like a giant dog. So anything haters say, I'm not concerned. This is for the culture, till I'm ashes in the urn. On the darkest days, you can build a sun rays, still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come out, stay shining. On the darkest days, you can build a sun rays, still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come out, stay shining. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself.
said I couldn't sing. And maybe not believing my voice, so I broke those chains. Can you hear freedom ring? Better pick up the phone. Defecate on the microphone. All I need is some more. Lower hill shit, I don't give two spits. Hella killer, I don't give it. I'd rather listen. What I hate, I gotta say anyway. Frank Sinatra, bitch, I did it my way. Cause I'm nothing like the rest. Yes, I'm coming from the left and take your head from your neck.
Talk about it, better be about it. Talk about it, better be about it. Talk about it, better be about it. Talk about it, better be about it.
Wanna talk about it, better be about it. Wanna talk about it, you better be about it. Wanna talk about it, better be about it. Wanna talk about it, you better be about it.
Step up, step up, step up, step up. Get it. Step up, step up, step up, step up. Get it. Step up, 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 step up. You gotta get it. Wanna talk and blast your funds? Wanna break the biggest? Ashes to ashes, we all gon' turn to dust. What's new under the sun? No traffic, the traffic, the scamming. A nice wool fabric with static is drastic. I run these haters, I'm laughing while they laughing, distracted. I'm dashing, I'm mashing. On my pole position, foot to the metal. The pedal that got me moving while they sitting in the same spot. Game line bars get bent, cause I'm playing my spin stays high. I'm on some shit. Stay fly with a force like a Jedi. Red eye, blessed eye, robot. Stay up, your boy building like a skyline. My time to shine's here. It's here, it's here, it's here, it's here. Now let's ride.
Talk about it, better be about it. Talk about it, better be about it. Talk about it, better be about it. Talk about it, better be about it.
Wanna talk about it, better be about it. Wanna talk about it, you better be about it. Wanna talk about it, better be about it. Wanna talk about it, you better be about it.
I know there's guys out here in the game, but I'm not playing. If only I could hear you say the words, I'm your baby. Can't you see? Can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again. Can't you see? Once in a lifetime, that's a big deal, babe. Cause I don't want no time killer. Don't want no summer fling. I want that every night. I'ma call you, baby. The real damn thing. Right next time, give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. I don't want no time. I don't want no time killer. Time killer. Please take a chance on me. I don't want no time. I don't want no time killer. Time killer. It's been 6 years since we first met, but I think I'm ready. I get those fears you may have, but you let me know when you wanna go steady. Can't you see? Can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again. Can't you see? Once in a lifetime, that's a big deal, babe. Cause I don't want no time killer. Don't want no summer fling. I want that every night. I'ma call you, baby. The real damn thing. Right next time, give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. I don't want no time. I don't want no time killer. Time killer. Please take a chance on me. I don't want no
Something about the way you said I love you. Cause it didn't sound the same. And you told me it was in my mind. So I bow and pray that you were telling the truth. And then I found your game, and the game that you were playing came to light. Gave you what you wanted, gave you everything I had. Now I'm always on it, so I gotta ask, why'd you do it like that? Got you cut up, yeah, you tried that. Never thought you would ever hide that. Why hide that from me? Why would you hide? You wanna be like my back. You got me fucked up, you lied. Baby, why would you ever hide that from me? Hide that from me. But wait, when he's up on me, baby, have your feelings changed? Cause I got such a replay in my mind. Coulda, shoulda told me that you wanted to be set free. If I'm being honest, yeah, you could've kept it honest. Yeah, you should've kept it honest with me. What you wanted, give you everything I had. I'm always on it, so I gotta ask, why'd you do it like that? Got you cut up, yeah, you tried that. Never thought you would ever hide that. Why hide that from me? Why would you hide? You wanna be like my back. You got me fucked up, you lied. Baby, why would you ever hide that from me? Hide that from me. Baby, why did you do this? Tell me why did you do this? Tell me why did you? What the fuck did you do us like that? I don't wanna hear no sorry, my bad. Gotta give me all the truth so I can know how did you? Why'd you do us like that? Got you cut up, yeah, you tried that. Never thought you would ever hide that. Why hide that from me? Why would you hide? You wanna be like my back. You got me fucked up, you lied. Baby, why would you ever hide that from me? Hide that from me. Why'd you do us like? Why'd you do us like that? Why'd you do us like? Why'd you do us big like that?
I wish I didn't care about anything.
We all got some vices that keep us sane. Gonna put it in the song. Keep fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip, but it don't. Spent it on my lavish, yeah. 150 carats on my wrist, yeah. They tryna please you, want it, yeah, I need to get you in my palace, yeah. Yeah, you don't need him no more, no. If you wanna be free, then let it go. Gotta have it, gonna wreak some havoc, turn into a savage. And I know that you are the devil, but the worst part is I don't care. So good it's on another level, and only you can take me there. We all got some vices that keep us sane. Gonna put it in the song. Keep fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip, but it don't. We all got them vices, babe, that make us hot like a virus in May. We all got some vices that keep us sane. Gonna put it in the song. Jimmy and my jealous girl. Tryna work up courage, talk to you and say we're so smooth. And I don't wanna feel a thing, I just wanna get that thing on me, baby. Yeah, we can be lost, turn to right. And the sex is on fire, yeah, I'm gonna go mad. Gotta have it, gonna wreak some havoc, narcotic to my addict. And I know that you are the devil, but the worst part is I don't care. So good it's to another level, and only you can take me there. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the soul. Keep fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip, but it don't. We all got them vices, babe, that make us hard like a vice and mail. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the soul. I know you're no good, but I still run back to you, yeah. And again and again and again, again. And again and again and again, again. I know you're no good, but I still run back to you, yeah. And again and again and again, again. And again and again and again, again. We got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the soul. Keep fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna work, but it don't. We all got them vices, babe, that make us hard like a vice and mail. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna get me high, gonna get me high. Heard that you need it, said I heard that you feel it. Ooh, word on the street is you finna get to know me. Open the tears, tryna hold on the weekend. Yeah, tell me when you're free it. I'll show you round, how we do it round, yeah. I wanna take you home, take you down the back to my pad. And when we are alone, don't you be shy, relax, be back right now. If you wanna know first, yeah, what I can do, baby, let me show. Video, I'm record. Video, I'm record. Video, I'm record. Yo. Poison. Game time, just scored. Don't worry, this D is yours. In the meantime, just give me them drawers. This kitty is mine, now get on all four. Get on all four. Lights, camera, action when I walk through the door. Certified freak, so I might eat more. If it's dinner time and my tongue ain't sore. Pulled up in the Uber, ended up going scuba. Diving deep into your head to screw you with my ruler. We can make a movie long as I'm the one to do you. Make love in the mirror while I teach you Kama Sutra. I wanna take you home, take you downtown and back to my pad. Baby, I'm alone, don't you be shy, relax, be back right now. If you wanna know first, yeah, what I can do, baby, let me show you. Let me show you, babe. I just wanna take my time, make that thing mine. In the spotlight, we both shine. Video, I'm recording. I just wanna hit rewind, replay that time. Can you think that night? Video, I'm recording. Video, I'm recording. Video, I'm recording. I'm tryna get freaky. Video, I'm recording. I'm tryna get freaky. Just come here, let's just leave the club. Cause my dear, I just wanna make love to you in the bedroom. Banging on the headboard, rhyming like a surfboard. And if you want to, video, I'm recording. Video, I'm recording. Video, I just wanna take my time, make that thing mine. In the spotlight, we both shine. Video, I just wanna hit rewind, replay that time. Can you think that night? Video, I'm recording. I ain't just nobody, so you can't show nobody. If you don't tell nobody about it, I won't tell nobody.
Tell me, baby, do you feel energy when we touch? Do we still got it? You feel that touch? Tell me, baby, will this be an everlasting love? Do you feel like I'm enough? If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We can build it to the sky. If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We can build it to the sky. Sky high. I just want you to know that. I just want you to know that I won't let our fade away. 'Cause we could be something special. We could be something magic. We could be something. I won't let our fade away. Tell me, baby, did you know that I would die for you? Falling 21 times, then I'm 22, and I can make it true. Make it true. If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We can build it to the sky. If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We can build it to the sky, to the sky. In a foreign girl, when you wake up, put a buzz break and a cake up. We can be something special. We
trying to find your way home, but you ain't got time for regret. Getting off on the spinning in your head. Give it a rest. You did your best, dialing it out, but you're cold in the sets. Out this test. And all you ever do is give it up. Even if I give you hell, little fiend got to bleed for all that you shouldn't and wouldn't but do. And it goes so well, and it goes so well. Just sweet, I'm gonna tie you up by your feet and make you love for me. Just sweet, I'm gonna tie you up by your feet and make you love for me. Show for me, give up for me like nobody ever should. Get into this high where all feels so good. Stop just so damn wrong, and you got your feet in those shoes. Way up high, got that dress in a two. Ooh, skin tight. Now you're feeling ready for the night. And you just give it all away until you should. Do anything to make them look and see. Don't you know it all come free? And she don't care. She don't care. No, she don't care. She don't care about nothing but me. Now, Mr. Early Bird, up at 5, can't be second or third. Always tight, ain't you always ready for the fight? And you give it all away so good. Do anything to make 'em look and see. Don't you know it all come free? But home. Don't matter if you got the groove. No need for slow. Good to go. It's you and me together forever. what a shame. I called your name. What a thing to do. I should have known about you. And now I can't sleep, knowing that you got to me. It's just a losing game. You played me like a fool. You played me like a fool. I can't be a pharaoh when you roll over the ball, and I can't see a pharaoh when you got me feeling small. I've wasted too many nights on you. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Wasted too many eyes on you. So now I just breathe, breathe, breathe. It seems once again I'm caught up in your blue. Ever since I left you. Ever since I left you. And now I can't sleep. I'm thinking about some other shit.
I'm a loser, and you are too. Too bad there's nothing that you can choose. You come with me into my heart, you will find that it is dark. We're the same, you and I, a body full of hopeless lies. You are my only real problem. We have reached the bottom. You are my only real problem. We have reached the bottom. I'll be miserable tomorrow, 'cause I cannot sleep, obsessing over situations that are too deep. Yeah! I see you drive around the town, looking to have another breakdown. I'm in my head, and so are you. It doesn't matter, 'cause we are through. It was me, the one who cared, but I'm mad for feeling bad.
static of the city's transit. I breathe in a sigh of relief, not knowing the next step. Perceptions of something viewed by the reflection of the knowledge teller. And raindrops mirror the way I stare at the storyteller. So what fills the chapters between your next book? Man, I feel like class is in session, and this is a textbook. With pages actually shelves apart that feel like the Grand Canyon. With sights from cameras just like the Mars landing. Hey Venus, this seems so unreal. You can keep the change is what my heart still feels. Time for me to start over, break down, rebuild. So I knew what I knew, I felt all along. But I am an addict dependent, always the waiting, even though knowing it's gone. Happened in chance of circumstance, a circuit mishap and a fuse to blue. The count has been ticking so long I forgot. Maybe I never did have a clue. Maybe ignored it, let it like dormant. Maybe I never did want to explore it, letting it crumble down. From the ashes like a phoenix soaring. I'm recording while she's out whoring. I'm trying to bring home bread, but my crumbs in amount enough. Turkey stuffing even, you birds gotta get fed. Thanksgiving for the life that I'm living, cause my previous endeavors would've had you boarded as they locked in prison. If my present status wasn't rapping, so you wanna talk about me being broke? Money ain't happiness, just avoid filler like a seat filler. When you're gone nobody knows. No, it's a change you can keep, cause I change people's lives with the words that I speak. And my 2 cents you can add on the counting sheets. Peep, but you might have to put your glasses on the camera lens that told it all in a picture nobody saw. So here's a toast to the ones who sleep with hands on the guns, and to the ones who don't run, who stand and fight for their love. That's why you hear what I've done. If you can breathe and get up, knock down, stand up, we here to pick you up. And know we've only begun. Ain't gonna slow the progress all because you gonna give up on a mission, and I'll sacrifice everything till there's no oxygen in my lungs. Cause I'll be damned if I throw in the towel. I'm gonna fight till the final hour, and my artillery's mental power.
Change. Did my change, would you?
I got troubles on my mind. Well, I got troubles on my mind. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets. I got so much troubles on my mind. Let me describe for those who hide and cannot see with 2 open eyes. The struggle, how they divide and try to lie. What's plain inside, they fraternize the opposing side. And by the BS that they disguise, we patronize the gimmick. So the streets are cold, so we try to hold on to heaters to keep peace. But most will never make it to see their children grow. These seeds are sown in a war zone, torn apart by hatred. It's the same old song. Now tell me, Lord, is it really wrong that I fight for a piece of what's already gone? I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in the streets. Nope, ain't no peace, let's rest in peace. Lost in the streets, violence don't cease. After the bread, so it rise like yeast. The ovens don't bake, you can feel the heat. But profits may go to those who most, and never see those who have the least. So our lease on life is we need a piece. Stretching up crumbs just so we can eat. So we can eat. But player better fall back, because the Mac with the jewels and the big body Cadillac is the first one getting that tax. Set up by your own folks, homie, it's a habit. What if I'm at bat? I'ma give you up the pie, so I'ma force and get a fair stack. Cause karma is a BS, and everything that you do will eventually come right back. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my streets, so we bring the heat and keep each move we make on the low before we all put 6 feet deep. There's no place for us to have a piece to eat, so we stay on the grind, hustling day and night, getting no sleep. There's no peace in these streets, so we bring the heat and keep each move we make on the low before we all put 6 feet deep. There's no place for us to have a piece to eat, so we stay on the grind, hustling day and night, getting no sleep.
I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets.
You listen, are y'all listening? A place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream, till then I'll pursue it. I'ma use this as an opportunity to rattle the cage and see if all the screws fit. So elusive it can be when you never seen a day without shots that's abusive. So intrusive, kick the door in like the ATF and pack firearms to prove it. Are y'all clueless? Knowledge, real gangsters don't say they are y'all stupid? Profits, I hope it's for a bigger cause. With little Jack and Jill pedaling the boulevard. Squad cars, swoop, swoop, DAs charge. Little doctors and lawyers will never know they lost cause. No one ever taught them any different, yeah. Or maybe nobody ever listened, yeah. I like you're doing right now. This a view from a room that's above the clouds. Like, I'm on this mission, check it while I kick it. How can I kick it? Yes, you can. You could be standing, you could be sitting in a lazy boy position, or running with your earbuds long as you listen. Are y'all listening? A place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream, till then I'll pursue it. Yeah, ain't gotta get above the mediocre. Streets leave kids wet like a super soaker. And I ain't talking about her panties when she isn't sober, or when you think you're getting over. So just slow you roll up, it can change your whole perspective. Like walking on sand, man's never stepped in. Yeah, in a place you never slept in. Can't rest denied, seeking answers for questions. Yeah, and so I gaze into a crystal ball. Gypsy said, boy, you can't walk before you crawl. Man, it all starts at home. If you're with no one there, what's the difference when you're gone? So I'm gone on a mission to put a tape and listen. Create the feel like we on the beach that's hidden. DiCaprio like Shutter Island, no. Let the camera close, bro, I got them third eye visual. I'm on this mission, check it while I kick it. How can I kick it? Yes, you can. You could be standing, you could be sitting in a lazy boy position, or running with your earbuds long as you listen. Are y'all listening? A place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream, till then I'll pursue it. Yeah, I pursue like a car chase. Fantasy Island, Mr. Warp, look, boss, the plane. Man, go ahead and laugh, that's the purpose of life. Sometimes I'm too serious, I'm clowning, trying to shine brighter days. Stepped out the rain soon as I hit the stage. Give my all to make sure those involved, like Galapagos Islands and Darwin evolve. Sea salt if you want, go ahead and sprinkle me. Seasoned and heat from the kitchen like Larry. Sorry, your boy been running games since Atari. Not like the witness of Jehovah when recording. Open up, don't shut the door before I finish. Found a bottle message, if I spit it, can I kick it?
Hey yo, yes you can. I'm a Tribe Called fan, man, you gotta understand. I'm on this mission, check it while I kick it. How can I kick it? Yes you can. You could be standing, you could be sitting in a lazy boy position of running with your earbuds long as you listen. Are y'all listening? A place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream, till then I'll pursue it. Just how I do. I'm posted with the crew by the pool, ladies showing off, dudes rocking shoes, trying to boss, floss, you know, straight fools, barbecues, drinks, and good vibes. That's anytime living on the west side. Real wide love, sand between my feet on the beach, having fun. So tell me why'd you come? Cause the DJ's revolution of you spun your head right around with the sound of a party. You gotta get down. Get out right now. Grown folks soiree, vulgar and loud. You help this crowd mix with the dog pound, mix with the juggalos. Now that's a powwow. I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? How you do? Yeah, so if you feel down, let's reminisce. Take it back in time to your first kiss. With that sentence, just one instant moment, I made you feel good. For instance, I insist to live life with persistence. Never give up, be the last with a slit wrist. Nah, I'm the ploy, the reason for the celebration we continuing and fighting for. Can't ignore like the cops knocking at the door. Open up, man, we partying like Mardi Gras. Yeah, I wanna know what you about. I'm a rock him, microphone fiend to move the crowd. Bubble clouds like Guru and Inspector. Respect the lecture, cause whack this we sever. Yeah, we tryna make you feel better until every day sunny weather. I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? How you do? Yeah, it's a state of mind, ain't hard to find. Put the music on and begin to climb to the sunshine, and the good vibes is everywhere you are. Love life, it's a state of mind, ain't hard to find. Put the music on and begin to climb to the sunshine, and the good vibes is everywhere you are. Love life.
I'm gonna count to 3, but when you do it cool. You ready? 1, 2, 3.
Another stressful day, you're working West LA. I'm a 9 to 5, besides bless the stage. Just quit another job, needed time away. 7 days straight with no music. Weight on my shoulders, I'm feeling strained. So I burn through strains to ease the pain. Prince on record, writing Purple Rain. My rain on wax, they can't contain. So I give my all for a common cause. That ain't so common like sense, no pause. My 2 cents could appall of y'all. Y'all ain't lived a life of flaws. I've seen the real, turn fingers real. People selling souls for a record deal. Ladies say they body just to pay the bills. While people push and trying to get the skrill. I'm ill with the skills to hide and steal. My wheels like a wheel to spear and shield. More y'all in these killing fields for real. No frills, no thrills, just real raw rap. I'm trying to get a meal so my family can eat and I ain't gotta steal. Like steel, unbreakable, time to build. I was forged to fire, fresh out the kiln.
Are you? And you ain't even worried about it. Are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways. Are you? And you ain't even worried about it. Are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways.
End of the day,
be okay, cause I know the highs gon' guide my way. Fortune and fame do not pertain to what's my aim, what I attain. When I'm talking gain is giving back to my people. Fake soldiers, whole style to see through. The flame we spark, no equal. Good vibes, shine light, label lethal. Deeds that we all do, dues never pay through. Wanna go back to moves, that's illegal. The kids are peaceful, high power diesel. Raised with cathedral thoughts under steeples. I don't pack no more cause paralegal. Beagle sniff out anything and hit kids or penal charges like Primo. Slow down cause evil's around the corner and sees you. Haters, players, all involved. The world revolves when problems don't dissolve. It takes us to evolve and solve. You gotta get yours, but we all getting robbed. Just a thought, but everything that's bought has us caught in a web, a mental block, locked. Man, I'm trying to break free, cause what's sold ain't reality to me. Reality to me, reality to me.
And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways. Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways.
Chasing dollars, popping collars, all around the is the fame. Y'all forgot about the culture and the sacrifice we made. Now I'm not hating, I'm just saying I gotta keep it real. The more you give, the more you get. I was forged to buy fresh out the kiln. Chasing dollars, popping collars, all around the is the fame. Y'all forgot about the culture and the sacrifice we made. Now I'm not hating, I'm just saying I gotta keep it real. The more you give, the more you get. I was forged to buy fresh out the kiln.
Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways. Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways.
bottles, but I can never get a glass from the top shelf. That's a double entendre. I write from the heart like Pac's dear mama. So every word's felt like a seismic swell. Hell below, heaven above, man, like the tail of a feline. When it's on the move, not a tabby but a tiger. And survival takes food. So I'm trying to get some good grub. And my back scratched, and my feet rubbed. A mile, let my prints follow the tracks. Feel the weight on my back, Atlas rap. Like tree sap, your boy deep rooted. Never wanted fame just to make good music. Create a movement that all I conducive and eternally live through it.
I love the conflict through these pains and problems. Always walk with you. Even though the wish we're dropping to stop, it's not an option. So always walk with you.
I love how there ain't a cloud in the sky till I see a bunch of steel birds fly by. Let me guess, it's gonna rain tomorrow. Well, do you have an umbrella that I can borrow? Since horror bites, but I had a huffy. My brother used to pump me, but I know he loved me. And like Slug said, God love ugly. Give me in the cipher, guaranteed they'll disgust me. Disgusting how many MCs that I've heard that you never heard like a servo. Never mind, man, that sound absurd. Homie, clock in, back to work like the strike got called. Don't break the line down at it first. The thirst right here is never quenched. Appetite for discussion. I want everyone to hear this like it's the first time that sound vibrated your eardrums in life. Now everybody get your heads high.
I love the conflict through these pains and problems. Always walk with you. Even though the wish we're dropping to stop, it's not an option. So always walk with you.
They saying keep your head up, but what if I don't want to see another death, another robbery, another whack and see politicians and they mockery? What's left of MTV? Another song made with auto-tune and prom night babies. They call us free, but we need permission to be. If we so free, why people doing things they ain't supposed to be? If we so free, why so many people got the tendency to leave in the form of a suicidal recital just to find delivery? My past didn't make me who I wanted, made me who I'm supposed to be. Had to go through some shit so this mic can be the seed, and the roots can grow in the minds of those too oblivious to see that all these industries are poison and your friends your enemies. Shred the mics like documents, government never wants us to see. And I'm the dopest evidence, but industry still don't see me. Don't need your check, your respect. Won't sign no dotted line long as my dope's above my shoulders, then my head's held high.
I love the conflict through these pains and problems. Always walk with you. Even though the wish we're dropping to stop, it's not an option. So always walk with you.
Till I old great geezer. I love family, I love and also love God, man, your boy's a believer. You can doubt me, well, nice to meet you. Joe like Pancho Villa, buenos dias. Encantado, señores y señoritas, pero español malo, that's all I speak of. I raise heat in the spot like a fever. Love worldwide cause we kick game like FIFA. More so than a million pair of sneakers with stripes in the trenches like sponsored by Adidas. I could sell a million donkeys at the beaches, but what am I, the god, the face, or the teacher? New schoolers better Google who I speak of. Real hip hop, not rappers that are divas.
Live the life you have imagined. Live the life. Every day with love and passion. Live the life. Filled with happiness and masculine. Will you let my love fall down on you? My love fall down on you.
Follow gym class, it was PE. From rush the show and take $1 billion plus to stop me. I melt microphones that it comes to ice cream. Diabetic like Five Dog, a hip hop fiend. Since 7, but I didn't rap to 16. At least my own verse, cause I was nervous, they be laughing. But knowledge reigns supreme over nearly everyone taught me by all means necessary. From Malcolm Little, actually Malcolm X, they show me the planet we love to see as a threat. So I'm trying to get paid in full. I wanna see numbers like Neo or residuals. Not the single man, I spit Bobby Digital. Hollow point, heavy low, strapped like a soldier coat. I love hip hop, Frank the Tank School, oh, real hip hop, not the BS on the radio.
Live the life you have imagined. Live the life. Every day with love and passion. Live the life. Filled with happiness and masculine. Live the life. When love fall down on you. When love fall down on you. I wanna thank you right now for everything that you put down and everything that you showed me. Every single story. Anytime we're recording, keep it real, never corny.
Like every other song nowadays, so real hip hop all do praise.
Live the life. Oh, oh, oh. Live the life.
All do praise.
Oh, oh, oh. Live the life.
All do praise.
Oh, oh, oh. Just live your life.
All do praise.
Live the life.
All do praise.
Live the life.
All do praise.
Live the life.
All do
praise. Just live your life.
All do praise.
I know there's guys out here in the game, but I'm not playing. If only I could hear you say the words, I'm your baby. Can't you see? Can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again. Can't you see? Once in a lifetime, that's a big deal, babe. Oh. I don't want no time killer, don't want no summer fling. I want that every night I'ma call you babe. The real thing, right next time. Give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. I don't wanna talk it out. I don't wanna take a chance on me. I don't wanna talk it out. It's been 6 years since we first met, but I think I'm ready. I get those fears you may have, but you let me know where you wanna go. Can't you see? Can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again. Can't you see? Once in a lifetime, that's a big deal, babe. Time killer, don't want no summer fling. I want that every night I'ma call you babe. The real today, right next time. Give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. I don't wanna talk it out. I don't wanna take a chance on me. I don't wanna talk it out. I don't wanna.
carats on my wrist, yeah. They tryna please you, wanna, yeah, I need to get you in my palace, yeah. Yeah, you don't need him no more, no. If you wanna be free, then let it go. Gotta have it, gotta wreak some havoc, turn into a savage. I know that you are the devil, but the worst part is I don't care. So good, it's on another level. Only you can take me there. We all got some vices, vices. Gotta get in the zone. Talking about you like this. Gotta grip it down. We all got them vices, babe, that make us high like the birds in May. We all got some vices that keep us high. Gotta get in the zone. Living in the chalice, girl. Chill with the girls after you and say we're so smooth. And I don't wanna feel a thing, I just wanna get that thing on my baby, yeah. Yeah, we can be lost, turn to right. And the sex is on fire, yeah, and gonna go mad. Gotta have it, gotta wreak some havoc, narcotic to my addict. And I know that you are the devil, but the worst part is I don't care. So good, it's on another level. Only you can take me there. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna hit in the zone. Fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip it down. We all got them vices, babe, that make us high like the birds in May. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna hit in the zone. I know you're no good, but I still run back to you, yeah. And again and again and again, again. And again and again and again, again. I know you're no good, but I still run back to you, yeah. And again and again and again, again. And again and again and again. We all got some light. Keep talking what you like. We all got them vices, babe, that make us high like the birds in May. We all got some vices that keep us high. Gonna put in the zone. to the scoop. And for a girl when you wake up, gotta buzz break it a cake up. We could be something special. We could be something, no matter how long it takes. If you aren't ready, I'll wait. If you wanna go right now tonight, won't even pack my bags, we'll leave next night. I just want you to know that. I just want you to know that I won't let our fade away. 'Cause we could be something special. We could be so much. We could be something I won't let our fade away.
I know, I want y'all to excuse me. I'm one of them special kids. You know what I'm talking about. Special kid. You got kids, you know what a special kid is. Some of y'all got special kids in the audience. And they send them to school and send them to them special classes. Boy, I hate, that's some embarrassing shit. I'm glad I'm grown to talk about it now. Special education. What in the fuck is so special about this education? We had to stay in one room all fucking day. I'm a senior in high school and can't budge. Bitch, why? I said, this bell ain't for us, that bell right there? She was like, no. This is your bell. Bitch had a little bell on the ding, 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 ding. You listen for that, you hear me? I said, I ought to take this helmet off and whoop your ass. I'm a senior in high school and can't switch classes. Why? Tell me what in the fuck then I did. Other kids walking past the room looking in there and shit. Yeah, oh, what you doing? Come here, look at them. Is that football practice? Is that a 4-man team in there? One day the bitch gonna come in there and say, take a nap. I said, I'm 19. No, you take a goddamn nap. Me and 4 other grown-ass niggas laying on the floor? No. They suspended my ass so quick for that. Go down to the principal's office. You remember them little kids always had a hall pass, walking past classrooms and shit? Get him, get him. Ah! Teacher be like, keep walking, young man. Shut up, bitch. 10 minutes later, you see the principal with. They got Corey's ass. Remember them paddlings? Oh, God. They don't get them out no more. But I was around when they was giving them out. Go to the principal's office. You go get a paddle, there'd be 3 other little boys sitting there. Boy, they can tear your ass up. Your first paddling, you don't know. Does it hurt? You? Hell yeah, he gonna tear your ass up. Them teachers used to pen notes to me. You know them little notes? Smile and penning a note to them, take this to your mother. I'm like, I'm 1 year old, bitch, but I know not to take this note home. This is an ass whooping you pinning on my shirt. Remember the first day of school, you couldn't even sleep looking at that outfit all night? Wasn't that an amazing night? The night before school, you lay your pants down on top of the shirt with the shoes down on the floor, right? Oh, I'm gonna kill them in the morning. I'll just be in the bedroom. I'm gonna kill their ass in the morning. My summer job paid off. I used to be the first one on the bus stop, 5:30 in the morning, nigga. Other kids don't get out till 7 o'clock. Bus don't come for another 2 hours, nigga. I was in a classroom with a dude who had that little hand and foot like this. Nigga named Chicken Wayne. That nigga walked in. One time the police came and everybody ran, that nigga tried to run. Police was get his ass. Nigga was jumping fence, nigga. Did you see that nigga clear that fence? Little kids was, go to the way, go! Here they come, there they go right there. Nigga was gone. The police caught him around the corner and tried to handcuff that little hand. Nigga was like, ah! And pulled him back. His mother was like, we suing the shit out of y'all. That hand do not go back there. Jesus, please help him. He's laying on the ground crying. They ended up handcuffing the nigga to his belt loop. They went to jail like this. Get your ass back in the back seat. Whew. Y'all think I'm going to hell for that one right there? Okay, y'all going too, motherfuckers.
They say the recipe for Sprite is lemon and lime, but I tried to make it at home. There's more to it than that. Want some more homemade Sprite? Not till you figure out what the fuck else is in it. I like refried beans. That's why I want to try fried beans, because maybe they're just as good and we're wasting time. You don't have to fry them again after all. I eat a lot of sandwiches. Who doesn't, man? Sandwiches are easy to eat. But I hate sandwiches at New York delis. Too much fucking meat on the sandwich. It's like a cow with a cracker on either side. What would you like, sir? A pastrami sandwich. Anything else? Yeah, a loaf of bread and some other people. What kind of bread? Rye. No, fuck. Banana. You got banana bread? What kind of cheese? Cottage. Get the fuck out. I'm not making a banana bread pastrami cottage cheese sandwich. That will severely ruin my reputation. I order the club sandwich all the time, and I'm not even a member, man. I don't know how I get away with it. I like my sandwiches with 3 pieces of bread. So do I. Well, let's form a club there. Okay, but we need some more stipulations. Yes, we do. Instead of cutting the sandwich once, let's cut it again. Yes, 4 triangles. And we will position them into a circle. And in the middle, we will dump chips. Or a potato salad. Okay. Let me ask you a question. How do you feel about frilly toothpicks? I'm formed. Well, this club is formed. Spread the word on menus nationwide. I like my sandwiches with alfalfa sprouts. Well, you're not in the fucking club. I went to a pizzeria, I ordered a slice of pizza. The fucker gave me the smallest slice possible. If the pizza was a pie chart for what people would do if they found $1 million, the fucker gave me the donate to charity slice. I would like to exchange this for the keep it. Gotta have a drink here.
Comes the time for Christmas, and I really have to ask if this is feeling merry, how much longer must it last? I wish a one-horse open sleigh would come carry me away, but I've been waiting here all day, and one just hasn't come my way. Now, excuse me if I'm not being reverent, but I was hoping for a miracle to hold me, wash me, save me from a righteous doubt as I watch helpless, and everybody sings if it's Hanukkah or Kwanzaa.
Solstice harvest of December 25th.
Peace on earth to everyone, and abundance to everyone. You're with la la da 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 da. Comes the time for Christmas, and as you raise your Yuletide flask, there's like this feeling that you
Miracle to hold me, watch me. Blues Traveler. One of the greatest Christmas songs ever. Whatever it is. Christmas, Kwanzaa, solstice, harvest, or December 25th. Peace on earth to everyone. I love this Christmas song. Getting that sort, but hey, like John Popper says, the great John Popper says, man, it's cold outside, but your hearts are warm. But come and carry me away. I fucking love this dude, man. I love Blues Traveler. Long intro, right? December 25th. Cheers! Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Happy Thanksgiving. All that. We can officially start celebrating now. We're not ridiculous. Heart might be warm, but my fingers are freezing. I feel you. I'm a California boy, you know? I'm an LA boy. I'm from Cali, so my fingers, my ears, and my toes, and my nose get cold. My extremities. You know what I'm saying? Yes, Nouveau. Happy Easter. 420. One of the best.
I wish you one horse open sleigh would come and carry me away. And I'll keep waiting through next May until Christmas comes my way.
Isn't that a lovely song? Isn't that a lovely song? Isn't that a lovely song? Let's start the show. What's up, Corinne? I got a Christmas song for you, too.
In the summer,
and it ain't Run DMC. But I got that, too.
Her mate she hasn't seen, and there's no real one emotion. She can't say what she needs. First second she hates you, then she's horny. Baby, stay with me, please. She can't imagine staying the night here by herself. Lord of mercy.
Lord of mercy.
All the guys, they go through hell, taking your phone.
Yeah, it's called Christmas in the City by Mary J. Blige. You ever heard it? I'll play it tomorrow. Snow in people and make them buy crypto. It's about to happen. It's about to happen. All right? Think about all the places where you just, all you're going to do You have nowhere to go. You're snowed in. Not just like cities, but like states. States at a time. Sections of the country. Snowed in. Nothing to do. Got all this money. Can't go out and spend it. What are they going to do? What did they do last time? They bought crypto. Oh, you haven't heard that one? I'll play it tomorrow. Mary J. Blige, Christmas in the City. Ain't no place I'd rather be. I love that song. But I got Christmas Time in Hollis by the great Run DMC. Rest in peace, Jam Master Jay. Girl, when you're bad. Woo! 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 Come on! Come on! Oh shit. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. You're not mentally prepared for winter? What are we really mentally prepared for? You know? It's just one thing after another. Bombarded. Constantly bombarded with things. Things, issues, dilemmas, trials, sometimes tribulations, but a lot of trials. Constantly being bombarded left and right. If it's not God himself, it's society, work, ourselves, bombarding ourselves, putting undue pressure. I had a panic attack the other day. A real one. It wasn't that bad. But I felt like for me, panic attack is like my vision gets really kind of like a tunnel vision, you know? It's almost like I'm watching my life on a little screen. And my limbs, my hands get weaker. Like I can't grip. I don't have power. My equilibrium is a little off, maybe because my limbs get weaker, so I can't really move the way I normally move with the agility of an X-Man in my breathing, you know. I've had them throughout my life. I know how to deal with them. So I had it while I was leaving the apartment the other day and got into the car and had to do my breathing exercises and work my way out of it. And my girlfriend didn't know what was going on. She thought I was tripping off something. She thought I was like, took a big hit or something and was like tripping. I'm like, no, I'm just having a little panic attack, you know? And she made it a bigger deal than what I would have made it a bigger deal, you know? Not the first time I've had one when she was around and I dealt with it then. She just didn't notice then. This one she noticed. Calm myself down, breathing exercise, breathe in, out, focus. Put the problem aside. This is not a real problem. It's something you made up in your mind, you know? And it all happened when I have a shelf where I have shoes and shirts and like some clothing. 1, 2, 3, 4 shelves. Four shelves in this little rack, right? I keep piling stuff on the 4th shelves. So like my laundry, you know, we'll do the laundry and I'll fold it all up and I won't put it away. I'll just put it on the shelf. And then we'll do it again. I'll fold it up and put it on top of that laundry. And then it gets folded and put it on top of that laundry. And then I'll wear a shirt one time and it won't be really dirty, so I'll throw it aside and I'll put it on top of that pile. And the pile went from being like mid-belly to as tall as me, because I was just putting so many things on it, so many things on it, so many things on it. And the other day, me and Brittany were leaving, and I went to grab something off the pile, and it started falling. And it's, you know, and I had to like finagle everything and put it all back very precariously, just balancing it. And as we were leaving, she's like, "Oh, don't worry. When I get back, I'm gonna do laundry." And I was like, and then it hit me. Laundry's gonna get done. I'm gonna have to put more stuff on that pile. Like, I have to take care of the pile. And I started stressing off that because of all the other things that I had to do and wanted to do, have to do and want to do. I want to come home and take a nap, but I have to do this. This was Monday, and or this was Sunday, because we had to come back and watch the Niners. And I was like, okay, the Niners going to be on, you know, like I want to watch the game, but I have to sacrifice some of my time. I'm going to have to, like, I can't just sit back and watch the game and have a beer. I have to get up every commercial and do shit, you know, and then, and it started, you know, started making me breathe funny. And I started getting in it, you know, I was in it. But all of that was pressure I put on myself. It was all me. Nobody else did it to me. The thing that set it off was my girlfriend saying she was doing laundry, which is a beautiful fucking thing. But all the pressure that I put on myself to put away the laundry and watch the Niners and do this work and take care of this thing for work, and still got to go to bed early because I got to work tomorrow, and then I got to work the next day, and then I get a couple days off, and I got to buy get everything squared, you know, and like I got to do everything for the birthday party and buy her presents and wrap them, and, you know, and figure out the cake and all this shit, right? But it's all pressure I'm putting on myself. You know, nobody's putting the pressure on me. We get our pressure from work, but, you know, we sign up for that shit. We say, all right, you're going to pay me this amount of money, and you're going to put me under this amount of pressure. And don't exceed that amount of pressure, or else I'm going to ask for more of that money. Societal pressures, you know, societal norms, keeping up. It's all a lot. It's a lot to take care of. It's a lot to take in, you know. Always been jealous of the snow, but I'm pretty sure I bite my words as soon as I move somewhere cold like that. You know what, Jen Matt? I gotta admit, as a Cali boy, I love it. Then again, it doesn't snow a whole lot out here. I think it snowed 2 or 3 times last year in my neighborhood. I got to see the snow. I could drive really easily to the snow. But I don't live in it like some people, so I have a different relationship with the snow. Snow's like a cool-ass uncle who I don't get to see that often. And when they come around, they bring gifts. Thought I had Ohio experience. Jen Matt want to trade places this year. My family is cool. Old Raymond Farm says. Snow is only good for days off and killing bugs. I like that. I like killing bugs. Let's see. Old Raven Farm, Jen Matt, gonna meet halfway to exchange keys. Hey, if you're gonna meet halfway, I'm pretty sure that my house is directly halfway in between your guys' place. I'm not sure. We could do the math on that, Old Raven Farm and Jen Matt, but I'm pretty sure my house is right smack dab in between Canada and Pacifica. Small window to enjoy it. Also below 20 American degrees. It sucks to be out in. All right, Raya's got to bounce. Have y'all's a good show. Much love. Stay gold. Later, Old Raven Farm. Ah! Lately, making a list has been helping me write it all down and prioritize. Mark them one by one. Then it's not in your head as much. Yeah, true. Once you get it out onto a piece of paper, that's true. Certainly 60 degrees here in Central California. Loving it. Nufo, loving that California weather. Loving it. It is 49 degrees right here. 49ers, baby. 49ers, baby. 40 fucking Niners, baby. 49 degrees here in the Pacific Northwest. Speaking of 49 degrees, what about them 49ers? What about them 49ers? What do you think, Jen Matt? What about them 49ers? That a good looking team or what? Look, I know they I think that they were drinking a bit of the a little bit too much of their own Kool-Aid heading into this game. And they had they had the adoration of every critic and everybody out there saying the 49ers have everything you need for a championship team: defense, running game, decent quarterback, coach, fan base. And I think they went into that game, and I hate to say it, but I feel like the Niners went into this last game a little cocky. I think they went into the game a little cocky. And they ended up by having a tougher game than they should have. I think that should have been a much easier game for them. But yeah, they got a little cocky. You know, the Chargers were down and out. The Chargers been just having rough ass games. Their team is completely depleted. They should have only had Austin Eckler as an offensive weapon. Once we shut down the quarterback, shut down the running back, there should have been no offense coming from the Chargers. And our defense should have been enough to handle them. And our multiple levels of offense should have easily been scoring on that team. But I think we were a little high on ourselves, and I think we went in there not realizing what our record is, and that there's games to be played and there's business to be handled, and don't be a paper champ, be a real champ. Don't just have all the accolades on paper and we have a great team and all, but this is not a great team for next year. This is a great team for right now. Get the fucking job done. Speaking of which. Oh, Khalil Herbert on IR. What the fuck? Well, ain't that a son of a bitch? Motherfuck. I'm losing running backs left and right over here, guys. Cooper Kupp's on IR. We could see the downfall of Old West Side here. That Cooper Kupp injury is going to hurt. Out for the next 4 games. I might get him back for the playoffs, but the fuck, man. But I did like what I saw from the Niners defensively, for the most part. Gotta love Christian McCaffrey, man. Gotta love Christian McCaffrey. I mean, he's something else. Jim Matt says, we coming for everyone. Talanoa Hufanga is my favorite person in the whole world. You called it. Game 2 of the season. Was it game 2 of the season or game 1 of the season? I think it was the end of game 1 or either game 1 or game 2. You said your new favorite player is Talanoa Hufanga. Before he had his breakout game, which was around game 4. You were already saying, like, this is the dude. Jen Matt can see into the future when it comes to football and sports. Yeah, he's something else, man. He's something else. Like, we really got lucky with a lot of these young defensive players that we've been getting. Like, we just get really lucky. I mean, really lucky across the board when you think about it. Even without Christian McCaffrey, we managed to find good running back talent for nothing. Cheap as can be. Same thing with Deebo Samuel, Brandon Ayuk. You know, we really, as a team, including myself, we really have an eye for talent here in the Niners organization. And you can see it's paying off. Even off the field. Our defensive coordinator now, what is he? D'Amico Ryans. Everybody's just saying like, "Oh, this guy's going to be a coach next year." They were saying that same shit about our defensive coach last year. Every year, our defensive coaches are just getting poached around the league. They create these amazing defenses, and then another team takes them, and then they're just like, you know, it's kind of whatever. They go to whatever ass teams. They should stay with the Niners and win some championships, but that's okay. Hopefully, D'Amico pulls a Robert Saleh and stays around for another year. If we don't win a championship. And then if you win a championship, well, you got to stay around for another year. Run it back. If you don't win a championship, stay with the team. See what you can do next year with this talented team. Hopefully Jimmy G stays healthy. I don't know. It's football season's been pretty fun. Fantasy football's been fun. Watching the games has been fun. There's been electrifying shit happen. It's a fun season. It's a good season. I'm having fun. Hope you guys are too. There was a big news story today. I don't know if you guys caught that. Not 100% confirmed yet, but they were saying that it's possible that missiles hit Poland. Which ain't cool. It's not going to be a good thing for anybody. Russia pounded Ukraine's energy facilities Tuesday with its biggest barrage of missiles yet, striking targets across the country and causing widespread blackouts. A senior U.S. intelligence official said missiles crossed into NATO member Poland where 2 people were killed. A second person told Associated Press that apparent Russian missiles struck a site in Poland about 15 miles from the Ukrainian border. If confirmed, the strike would mark the first time in the war that Russian weapons have come down on a NATO country. The Russian Defense Military Ministry denied being behind any strikes on targets near the Ukrainian-Polish border and said in a statement that photos of purported damage have nothing to do with Russian weapons. A NATO official speaking on a condition of anonymity said the alliance was looking into reports of a strike in Poland. The U.S. National Security Council already said it was also checking into the reports. Polish government spokesperson Peter Mueller. It's Peter. Peter Mueller did not immediately confirm the information from U.S. intelligence official who spoke on the condition of anonymity because of the sensitive nature of the situation, but Mueller said top leaders were holding an emergency meeting due to a crisis situation. Quotes. Polish media reported that 2 people died Tuesday afternoon after a projectile struck an area where grain was drying in Przewodów, Polish village near the border with Ukraine. Barrage also affected neighboring Moldova. It reported massive power outages after the strikes knocked out a key power line that supplies the small nation. The missile strikes plunged much of Ukraine into darkness and drew defiance from President Volodymyr Zelensky, who shook his fist and declared, "We will survive everything." Something tells me you will, bro. In his nightly address, the Ukrainian leader characterized the reported strikes in Poland as a very significant escalation that offered proof that terror is not limited within our state borders. We need to put the terrorist in its place. The longer Russia feels impunity, the more threats there will be for everyone within the reach of Russian missiles, Zelensky said. Russia fired at least 85 missiles, most of them aimed at the country's power facilities, and blacked out many cities, he said. The Ukrainian energy minister said the attack was the most massive bombardment of power facilities in the nearly 9-month-old Russian invasion, striking both power generation and transmission systems. The minister, Herman Halushenko, described the missile strikes as another attempt at a terrorist revenge after the military and diplomatic setbacks of the Kremlin. He accused Russia of trying to cause maximum damage to our energy system on the eve of winter. The aerial assault, which resulted in at least one death in a residential building in the capital of Kiev, followed days of euphoria in Ukraine sparked by one of its biggest military successes, the retaking last week of the southern city of Kherson. Power grid was already battered by previous attacks that have destroyed 40% of the country's energy infrastructure, Zelensky said. 10 million Ukrainians are without power. Damn. 10 million? That sucks. Russian President Vladimir Putin has commented on the retreat from Kherson since his troops pulled out in the face of a Ukrainian offensive. But the stunning scale of Tuesday's strikes spoke volumes and hinted at anger in the Kremlin. By striking targets in the late afternoon, not long before dusk began to fall, the Russian military forced rescue workers to labor in the dark and give repairs crews scant time to assess the damage by daylight. More than a dozen regions, among them Lviv and Kharkiv in the northwest and others in between, reported strikes or efforts by their air defenses to shoot missiles down. At least a dozen regions reported power outages affecting cities that together have millions of people, and almost half of the Kiev region lost power. Ukrainian railways announced nationwide trail delays. Yeah, it does suck, Cassie. 10 million people without power in Russia? That shit is cold out there. That's cold, son. That's cold, Russia. Or Ukraine. What's up, Dewey-Wah? What the fuck is going on here? MMAT and MMTLP keep fucking missiling away. They're headed for the energy grid. Oh, come on. West. I'm loving being an MMAT holder. It's been great. Dewey was in the house. That means I could pack a bowl. Oh, Vladimir Putin. Vlad, the Impaler. Rasputin. So, you know, not good news. Not great news. Definitely. You don't want to hear that kind of thing. Because that's and here's my take on the whole thing. It's first of all, whatever happens in this, Russian missiles hit Poland, right? That's the story. you're going to have 50% of people saying that Russian missiles hit Poland. Case closed. And then you're going to have 50% of the people saying that we, the Americans, the United States, or powers that be, sent missiles into Poland to provoke a war. You're always going to have these two sides of the stories. And granted, you know, if the American government hasn't acted so shadily throughout the, you know, years, people would believe them at their word. But because of all the shadiness we've seen throughout the, you know, past at least 75 years, maybe even going back farther, when you say some shit like, well, Russia didn't send those missiles, America sent those missiles to get us involved in a war, and all the reasons why we as a country would want to be involved in a war, it's also hard to argue whether it's a conspiratorial way of thinking or, you know, whether you take the news at face value. Someone's the bad guy here. I guess in this case it would come down to the power of the majority. It's just scary because these are the kind of little ticky-tack things that send countries into war. And the way the NATO system is set up, this is the same reason why we got involved. Like, take World War II off the table in terms of what you think about wars. World War II was a real war. And when I say that, it was because we had someone named Adolf Hitler who really, really wanted to take over the world. And he formed an alliance. Formed an alliance with Italy, formed an alliance with Japan. Japan really wanted to take over shit as well. You had both these countries who were butthurt, pissed off, their people were mad, life sucked for them, and they wanted to turn it around. And so they did it with military force, military power. Deep into the 20th century, they were still waging war over land. You know, we were way past this at that point. And so Hitler and who was the emperor over there? Hirohito? Tojo. Emperor Hirohito. Was that him? So yeah, Hirohito. And Mussolini, you know, Hitler, Mussolini, Hirohito. But here's the thing: it was two different wars, two separate wars going on at the same time. That's a lot of people think it was two separate wars. There was the war in Germany against Hitler, which was a necessity because the dude was mad, out of control, and going after world domination. There was a separate war happening in the Pacific. There was two wars happening at the same time. They did not communicate with each other. You know, they weren't saying like, "Oh, what's your next move? All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that." Nah, they just said, "Hey, you're going to war. Let's do this. Let's go." Italy tried their thing. They tried to go south into Africa, and it didn't work out. They got as far as Ethiopia and got turned back, and their military forces were stopped in North Africa. Germany, they went nuts. They were slowly conquering Europe, but instead of heading east and north and taking over Europe, they wanted to take over Russia. That was Hitler's big thing. They believed that the eastern part of Russia was the Rhineland. It was German territories, before the war, and they believed that it still should have been theirs. And so instead of taking over Europe, Hitler went into Russia, who had a semi-treaty with us, They fought their own battles, and if you know anything about the battles between Germany and Russia, like, they're hardcore. And honestly, like, for all the evil that was going on with the Stalin regime, you gotta give the Russian people credit for being able to stall out that German army and send them packing, because the Russian people endured an incredible, infinite amount of violence, like that only, like, if you've really read the books and watched the documentaries, there's a normal person like us, like a normal American person, couldn't perceive the level of suffering and violence that the Russian people endured from the German army. And they fought back and won and took them out. Japan never stopped. At one point in the world, I'm pretty sure that the Japanese controlled 1/8 of the land on the planet. 1/8 of an ounce. That was Japan. You know what I'm saying? They were trying to get more. They want to push throughout the Pacific and head over to where we were, and take shit over. Meanwhile, in our country, what we did was we fucking took Japanese Americans and locked them up in our own version of concentration camps. We didn't gas anybody, but we took American citizens and locked them up just for being from Japan. Pretty fucked up. But that was a war that needed to be fought. World War I was not a war that needed to be fought. It was a war that wanted to be fought. The treaties that were in place with so many different countries, supporting so many different countries. League of Nations almost being reminiscent of what we're seeing now with NATO. It took one instance in a random country somewhere. Sarajevo. The Archduke Francis Ferdinand getting shot. It took one guy with a gun who accidentally stumbled into his target. Archduke Francis Ferdinand was going to do a motorcade through Sarajevo because they wanted to show the people of Sarajevo that the Turkish government or the Ottoman Empire wanted to support these other countries, these Baltic countries, Slavic countries. So he wanted to drive through, and he said, it's very important that I drive through here and say hi to the people, because I'm not afraid of the people. I want them to see that I'm part of them. I'm one of them. And this band of goons set out to assassinate him. They start the motorcade. They throw a bomb at the car. The bomb rolls under the car, goes off, but doesn't blow up the car. Security, chase the guys down, take out some of them. And everybody's like, all right, Mr. Ferdinand, Archduke, we got to get you the fuck out of here. He's like, nope. They tried to kill me, but they didn't succeed. We're going to finish this motorcade. So fucking the assassin, I forget his name, Giuseppe some shit, I don't know, goes to a movie theater, and trying to lay low while the heat goes down. He goes over, gets a sandwich. He's getting the sandwich. People are starting to get riled up outside. He realizes Archduke Francis Ferdinand keeps going on the fucking parade route. This motherfucker takes a sandwich, steps outside, pulls out his gun, and fucking starts World War I right there. Because in killing him, it sparked up a whole treaty system, which meant that one country had to have another country's back, had to have another country's back, had to have another country's back against this country, where that country had to have their back, and that country has their back, and that country has their back. And then they go to war. And we're there again for no good goddamn reason at all. And it's scary because it doesn't have to go down this way. Because one country has another country back, because another country's back, and this supposedly happened to them. Now they got to retaliate. They got to retaliate. They got to retaliate. They got to retaliate. All these 20 motherfuckers got to retaliate. Well, there's going to be some outlying countries that say they're going to believe the other 50% of the news. They're going to say, well, wait. How do we know that this person did that? What if this person did that to start this? Well, we got to get their back. And here we go again. So, I don't know. When I heard that news today, it kind of bummed me out. I would hate for this country to go back into something that it doesn't have to be into. This is the first time. This is the first time that I can remember in a long time where my country wasn't involved in an overseas skirmish. We weren't deploying troops into the Middle East. I don't know, I got a couple family members in the Army. I would hate to see them have to fucking go, get called up, having to go fight for some dumbass shit. And it's that region, that's where the funk starts. I don't know. It would really be a bummer. A real bummer, man. So that's what happens when I try to read the news. Just to let you know. Out of weed. That's what happens when I try to read the news. I'll read you a news story, and then I end up by fucking telling you the world history of every event that ever happened in mankind and my fucking thoughts on all of it. That's why I don't read the news. I used to be like, oh, I'm going to come out, I'm going to read news stories, I'm going to read this, I'm going to read that. Yeah, I'm going to read one story and talk about that one story 45 fucking minutes. I'm going to tell the entire history of World War I and World War II. Oh, my God. I mean, just God bless you guys. God bless you guys for hanging in there. I don't know if I could hang. If I was listening to Howard Stern and he just started talking about the history of World War I, I'd probably be like, bro. What the fuck is going on here, man? But, now this counts as educational programming, so I should get some governmental funding. Hello, Uncle Sam. I'm over here educating people, all right? I'm not trying to teach, I'm trying to educate. There's a difference. The difference is they're two different words. I'm going to take a quick break, fill up my glass, and I'm going to be back, and I'm going to... Thanks for that, Professor Westside. I didn't pay attention in high school history class. Well, I told you guys why I paid attention to high school history class. Remember, my high school history teacher bet me that I wouldn't do my homework. He bet me $1 to a donut, meaning I had to pay him $1. He'd give me a donut if I did my homework. I did my homework. He gave me a donut, and after that day, I never stopped. I did all my homework. And I paid attention in his class, and I aced everything in his class because he made me care about history. And he did that fucking dollar donut shit right when we started talking about World War I. And so my young, pliable mind was just locked in to Professor John D. Triantos of Tracy Joint Union High, 1994. He was a good dude, man, and he gave me a fucking passion for history that no other teacher ever got to me the way that man got to me. And all it took was a bet, $1 to a donut, $1 to a donut, $1 to a donut. You won't do your homework. $1 to a donut, you won't fucking have a passion for history. And end up by learning it on your own for the rest of your life. Thank you, John. We salute you. Thank you for your service, Mr. John D. Triantos. I still remember the semester all my classmates disappeared mid-semester because they got deployed, but it was too late to cancel classes, so I was the only person in what started as a 50-student class. God damn. That's crazy, Cassie. That's crazy. Deployed. All right, I'm gonna go fill up my glass. I'll be right back. Take a quick break. You guys have a good one. Hold up. I'll turn the music up for a moment. I got the Illustrated History of World War II, Reader's Digest. Got a Secret War behind World War II. I would always know old dudes, old dudes who were like into history when I was younger, and I never got it. Old dudes, they would sit around, they would talk about World War II and the battles, They weren't in it, but they were into it. You know, they were into the history of it. When I was younger, I didn't get it. You know, just like, why are these fucking guys always talking about fucking the Battle of the Bulge and, you know, Normandy and all these battles and stuff. Iwo Jima. And then I got older and I was like, oh wow, you know, the relevance of it is pretty significant. I mean, most wars there's relevant. Of course, there's relevance. You know, people lost their lives, but World War II was quite significant, as opposed to, like, you know, the Korean War, Vietnam War. You know, those are wars that didn't necessarily need to happen. I mean, I guess you could say the Korean War was to, you know, stop the advancement of communism throughout the entire country of North Korea, but look where that got us. Didn't solve the problem, you know. Vietnamese and their communist rule, all they wanted was fucking rice paddies, dude. Vietnamese people, they just wanted a guaranteed plot of land where they can grow their own rice. They didn't want to be part of a communist regime. They just wanted certain things guaranteed by their government. We went to war. We got fucked up too. We fucked them up. It was bad all around. Didn't need to do it. Didn't need to happen. World War II had to happen. Motherfucker was a maniac out there. You know? But all these other ones, I learned about them, but they just don't have the same significance as WW2. But I always would wonder, you know, the old dudes, they'd sit around and talk about these wars. Like, why are these motherfuckers always talking about these wars, dude? So stupid. Fucking know the tanks and shit. Fucking cares about a Panzer. Now I get it. Now I'm one of those dudes. Now I'm one of those old dudes. Remembers the wars. Reads books about them and shit. Did y'all see that? What was that stock that was running? SATX, I think it was. Oh yeah, SATX. Satixfy Communications today, up 140%. I saw it was halting, and I threw down a little bit. I bought like 4 shares for, I don't know, $20. Fucking shit went to $39. Easy money. Putin is a dying madman that is wanting to go out with a bang. We need a stone history class like the drunk history one. It should be called Bingers in History. Bingers and back in the day. I would love to take bong hits and just talk about history. Check this out. Actually, you know what? Y'all down to have a safety meeting? It's 4:20 somewhere, right? It's 2:20 right now. I got this weed. I got my weed. I got my lighter. It's 4:20. Let's do it. Safety first. check out this fucking book. Look at my desk. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Freaking Hootie. What happened to Hootie? I'm like bag holding so hard on Hootie right now. This is my desk right here. Got my water. This is fucking like the desk of a fucking Lodi, dude. Look at this shit. The fuck kind of work? What kind of fucking work is being accomplished at this fucking desk right here? Fucking Lodi, dude. Okay, check this shit out. Look at this. You never seen no shit like this. Look at this. February 16th, 1898. Got all the headlines. All the headlines. Look at this. Sweeping victory for Taft. Fattest president ever. That's what we know him as. Fattest president ever. He got stuck in the bathtub. That's November 1908. Oh, when was the stock market crash? Oh, look at this one, Gen Matt. San Francisco earthquake right here. April 19th, 1906. Look at that. Heart is torn from great city. San Francisco nearly destroyed by earthquake and fire. California's greatest horror. Que horror. Look at this shit. The shit I was just talking about right now. Look at that. Heir to the Austrian throne assassinated. June 29th, 1914. Francis Ferdinand. World War One. Yeah, did you see that? Did you see the earthquake one, Gen Matt? It was a couple pages ago. Lusitania. Look at this. This is crazy. This whole book. Look at this book. Everything. Everything that's ever happened. Front pages of the Los Angeles Times. Warren G. Harding, president, 1921 to the 30s. Look at this book, dude. Damn, it's crazy. They didn't have the Richter scale back then. So like when they're talking, and look, they spelled Tokyo wrong. Wow, this is crazy. Harding dies. Warren G. Harding. Warren Harding dies suddenly. Apoplexy. What the fuck is apoplexy? Calvin Coolidge is now president. That's what happened. Warren G. Harding died in office. That's crazy. I don't know, man. So like, I got this book a long time ago. 57. Russia launches first Earth satellite. Sputnik. Oh, look at that. Disneyland opens. The opening of Disneyland. Crazy. But yeah, this is a crazy. Oh shit! Look, 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 look at this. New crown queen, Queen Elizabeth, bro. Hey, look at this shit. Sick. Look at that shit, dude. New crown queen hails. Wednesday morning, June 3rd, 1953. Fucking Queen Elizabeth right there. Fucking a little kid, bro. Look at that. She looks hella young, bro. Wow. Look at that shit. Queen Elizabeth, Queen of Great Britain and head of British Commonwealth of Nations, sits solemnly upon throne in Westminster Abbey after coronation. She wears heavy St. Edward's crown, ritual crown of England, at right as Bishop of Bath and Wells, Bishop of Durham. Others are not identified. Wow, that's crazy, bro. The Rosenbergs, they got electrocuted for being spies, these guys. Yeah, this shit is crazy, bro. I fucking love this I love this book. Oh, look at that one. It's GenMat. Check this out. It's the Los Angeles Times front pages. A collection of the historical headlines of the Los Angeles Times. And so it's just got like fucking everything. The Capitol March, Kennedy, motherfuckers talking about Khrushchev and shit, fucking first space rendezvous and shit. What the fuck? I don't even know. I don't even know what the Geminis were. The Gemini missions. Reagan in California. Ronald Reagan. Oh shit. Robert F. Kennedy right there. Oh shit, look, back to back basically. Dr. King right here, Robert Kennedy right there. Let's see. Friday morning, April 5th, 1968, right? Fucking just April, May, June, just a couple months later. June 5th, 1968. Wow. Two, like, I mean, that's crazy. Back to back assassinations of, like, very powerful leaders. Oh, walk on the moon, man on the moon. One small step for mankind. One small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. Okay, that's dope. I like that. Oh, Sharon Tate. The Sharon Tate murders. Ohio. Students getting shot in Ohio. That was a big deal, dude. That was a big deal back in the day. People forgot about that shit. Shit is crazy. Nixon. Vice President Spiro Agnew. Oh shit, look. Stocks dive. Oh no, the stocks dived. What are we gonna do? Nixon resigns. Gemini missions were before the Apollo missions. Mao Zedong dies. Oh shit, Sphinx dethrones Ali. Oh shit, Jim Jones. Drinking that Kool-Aid. Pope John Paul. Oh, damn. That's a fucked up one right there. Heller. 1980. I was alive. I don't remember it. I was like 3 years old. Yeah, I would have been 3. But that's crazy. That shit happened very recently. Reagan shot. Yeah, not too long ago after. Princess Di gave birth to her son right here, 1982. The Prince. Basically. Pope got shot. Damn. Savage. Pope shot 3 times. Dude, motherfuckers getting shot back then, bro. Look at this, man giving an artificial heart. Huh. Interesting. Colinga. What? Look at this. Colinga. Y'all know Colinga? Colinga is in the middle of California, in the middle of fucking nowhere. 100 buildings collapsed. I never heard about that shit. Hold up. Let me see. A major earthquake hammered Central California Monday, turning this western San Joaquin Valley town into a disaster of collapsed buildings, hissing at steam, broken glass, and fires that towered 60 feet into the sky. There were no immediate reports of deaths, although at least 3 people were believed to have suffered serious injuries. Fresno County Emergency Services said 100 structures had been destroyed by the trembler. Added that of the city's 2,000 houses, virtually all had sustained damage of one kind or another. The city's water supply was contaminated and should be boiled before use, and hazard waste dump. It don't say what the 6.5. Oh, 6.5? That ain't shit, bro. Stop telling me. Oh, Challenger. Yeah, that's that book. It stops at in the 80s. Stops at like 88 or some shit. But I love that fucking book, man. Oh, Doobie Wah, bro. Doobie Wah, you would fucking have so much fun flipping through this fucking book. You just flip to any fucking page. You flip to any page and you're just like, holy shit! Like you just see some like crazy news stories that you remember and or read about, and it's just like mind blowing. In one book, so much history, man. Imagine like that was all we had, like you know, and like we filled up another book, but that was it. We didn't leave hard drives or any. That was it. It was just the next generation had this book. That was it. That's what we did. That's what we accomplished. That's what we did. It's the good and the bad. It's all right here. All right. It's crazy how much history has been lost. Uh-oh. I feel a safety meeting kicking in. Well, they say that the libraries of Alexandria in Egypt were massive, filled with books of previous times, and explained pretty much everything and why things are so weird on this planet and have been for a long time. And that the libraries of Alexandria were burned down. But like, what if it was just full of things like this that just had all the history of mankind dating back as far as we know? It would explain some of the things that we have sitting around on this planet. Weird ass pyramids and fucking statues and buildings and shit. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I'm one of those. I don't know. Some of that shit weirds me out. I want to go visit the pyramids, but I don't even know if I would like make it inside. I'm so freaked out by them. They're just like massive and technological marvels, and there's something weird about them, man. Like I wonder, like if I want to go to some of these places, but am I gonna chicken out at the front door? I don't know. I'm gonna start with Peru, the city of Cusco, and then Machu Picchu. See some ancient artifacts over there. There's some really, really interesting pyramids in South America as well. If I want to see a pyramid so badly. There's ones closer. But there's a lot of cool, like, ancient artifacts and stuff like that in South America that I think I could visit before I do, like, a big Egypt trip. But it'll happen. I'm really into that kind of thing. I like that kind of stuff. Spaceballs. My parents' wedding anniversary Challenger exploded. I don't remember it much, but I guess it was new. It was a snow day for school. So like where I lived at, it was like a big thing. So supposedly it just wasn't me. Many other students had this happen to them, because I think the Challenger, it was going to be televised, and this was like going to be the first times in history where like schools all had television and cable television. And so my class and like all the classrooms in my pod, they had like televisions wheeled out, and we watched the Challenger happen. That was just my pod. There was other pods, you know. There's like we were the what was I in there? I was 4th grade, so I was in 4th grade. So the 5th graders and the 6th graders were watching this shit too. And Challenger takes off and blows up. But it supposedly it was like a common thing. Like it was like like this was the launch that TVs were wheeled out for. And there were students all over the country, not just in my school, students all over the country where TVs were wheeled out for them to watch a space shuttle blow up. It's crazy. 4th grade, Dr. GTI. We were in the same grade. Same grade. Yee! Yeah, 4th grade. Mrs. Nelson. 4th grade was Mrs. Nelson. 5th grade was Mrs. Calvert. 4th grade was Mrs. Vasquez? Lopez. Shit. It ended with a Z. Yeah. I remember that. Mrs. Nelson's class. One time I had time out, so I had to stay during recess for like 5 minutes. And I was in the classroom serving my time out. And it was her lunch break because it was recess, right? All the kids were gone. So she's like eating. And she was eating a fucking raw bell pepper. It's cool. It's cool. You can eat a raw bell pepper. I don't give a fuck. But she was eating a raw bell pepper. I remember it was the weirdest thing, because I'm just a fucking 4th grade student staring at my teacher. My teacher's now a human being, right? Like I'm on her time now, and she's being a human. She's not being a teacher right now. And she's eating a fucking bell pepper, like an apple. And she dropped it on the floor, And she said, shit. This shit happened in 4th grade, bro. I still remember this shit like yesterday. She dropped the bell pepper on the floor. She yells shit. She picks it up and then looks at me because I'm there for detention, you know? And she's like, don't say I said that. And I was just like, okay, whatever, you know? And she was like, you can go back. Your detention's over. And she let me go. You know what? Honestly, I wasn't even keeping time at that point, man. That wasn't a detention to me. I got to observe my teacher in the wild. It was awesome. What was I going to do on recess? Same shit. Play tetherball. Foursquare. I have an opportunity to see my teacher in the fucking natural habitat right now. She ate a bell pepper. She dropped it on the floor, dusted it off, started eating it again. Who knows what else she was going to eat? Was that her main course? Oh, I mean, I get it. I eat a raw bell pepper too. Like, I'll eat a raw bell pepper, but I'll dip it in some hummus. I'll dip a piece of bell pepper in some spin dip. Some spin art dip. You know what I'm talking about. Spinachoke artichoke dip. Mrs. Vasquez. Mrs. Vasquez, she was tough on me, dude. Maria. She was rough, dude. She was rough on me. She didn't let me she didn't let me be me. I didn't like it. Because 4th grade was like the transition from 3rd grade to 4th grade. And 3rd grade, I got away with anything that I wanted to get away with. Because I was just fucking... I just want to draw and sculpt. That's it. And I get to 4th grade and they're like, no. You're going to fucking, you know, be a student. Yeah, she was my first, like, strict teacher. My 4th grade teacher, Mrs. Vasquez. Maria. She was my first strict teacher. I never had a strict teacher before her. All my other teachers were hella cool. Then I get the strict teacher. And I just moved. You know, I just moved here from LA. I'm just used to a whole different fucking vibe. Yeah, I hated. Yeah, I didn't like. 4th grade sucked. 5th grade was better. Plus that teacher said shit and dropped that bell pepper. That was a highlight. My 6th grade class sucked because our classroom was in like a trailer outside of the school. Like the 6th grade class, it was a new school and they were building the wing to the class, and so our class was in a trailer and it got hot because it was Arizona. And our teacher was, I don't know, she was too old to be teaching us. But yeah, Challenger. So right around 4th grade, when I came here from LA, and or came to Mesa, Arizona from LA, when I hit 4th grade, I didn't know anybody. You know, I was kind of like a new student. I didn't have any friends, but everybody had money. Like, all the kids had money. I never seen anything like that, because in LA, everything was like government. Like, the government paid for everything. You know, everything was on a ticket, and you just walked up to the breakfast place and got breakfast. You got lunch from a punch. and there weren't any fucking like extras. They weren't like selling ice cream after school or fucking selling like there was no fucking like there was no shit like that happening in my LA school. Go to Arizona and they got like, you know, you buy milk, like the kids would buy milk. There was milk money. You would buy ice cream. They would let you buy ice cream. The kids would buy ice cream. They would bring their own money. But the one thing that wasn't sold at school was candy. They didn't sell candy at school. And one day, I didn't have a lot of friends, so I would bring some candy, you know what I'm saying? And I would be like, all right, well, if anybody asks for me for candy, I'll have extra candy, you know what I'm saying? And I'll go somewhere and visibly eat a piece of candy. And I remember eating a piece of candy and a kid asked me for a piece of candy, but I didn't want to be his friend. I was like, I'm not going to give him candy, because what if like someone who I want to be my friend comes up and wants candy? I got to have candy for him. So I was like, nah, I don't really have any more candy, you know, like just for me. And he said, I'll give you $0.25. And I was like, sold, because the candy was 5 cents each. That night, took my quarter, went to the fucking ice cream man, got 5 atomic fireballs. One for me, of course. You know, you got to take a little off the head. Little for the boss. Little atomic fireball. Pop. Burns, too. They're hot. I don't even know why I like them. Or liked them. I don't like them now. I would hate it. It's like heartburn. Took the atomic fireballs back to school, and that was it. $0.25 for each pack. $0.25 for each pack. It was amazing. I got in trouble for that shit. But it was good money while the time was like, it was, to me, it was like I was such a bad fucking kid at this school. It was called Jordan Middle School in Mesa, Arizona. It was a little fucking podunk ass school. Like within the let's say, last time I visited out there, I drove around out there, the school is like going under. Like they're transferring the students to another school, and they're gonna destroy the school. And the school was new when I was going to the school. It wasn't an old school. Old school. So from the 80s going to the early 2000s, that was the lifespan of this school. That was it. It was built. It taught students for almost 20 years, and then that was it. They were like, all right, we're done. We're going to tear this fucking building down, tear it apart, start over. Like it was just fucking, it was crazy. But yeah, I was a little fucking terrible. I didn't mean to be a bad kid. I was just fucking, it was just weird, man. I just did weird shit and different shit and shit that fucking, to me, I wasn't doing anything wrong, but it turns out I was doing something wrong. I did that a lot. 4th, 5th, and 6th grade, man. What's the favorite? Is it high school? Is high school really the favorite? Is it because we could? Why? Why do you think high school is the favorite? Because we have more options? Because we're sexual? I think of it like elementary school, and then there's like the middle school, and then high school, right? They all have their merits. High school is fun. I gotta admit, did some fun shit in high school. I remember it the best. So I'm kind of biased because it was the last one that happened. I'm more fond of that one. Well, what about the middle school era? That was pretty fun, right? riding a lot of, I guess it was mundane, maybe. Nothing stood out, you know, rode a lot of bikes, played a lot of video games. And then, you know, elementary school and shit like that. Shit was fun too, you know? Way more innocent, you know? You really like some stupid ass shit when you're that young. I don't know. If he had a chance to replay them, like Quantum Leap style, Sam Beckett, you could leap into that again. You can go to elementary era, you can go middle school era, you can go high school era. I don't know which one I would pick. Some shit in high school sucked too. Wasn't all that great. A book was our hard drive. We don't read them or believe what they say. Now we don't read them or believe what they say. Instead of calculators, we had fingers and toes. I used to go to Taco Bell with a teacher because I volunteered during recess to help with some projects. Lucky you, Gen Matt. Go to Taco Bell during school hours. They were called temporary classrooms for us. Somehow they became permanent. Yeah. I went to the pet store with my 8th grade teacher so we could buy fish for aquaculture class. Middle school, I got bullied. High school was my favorite, minus the sexual harassment from a teacher. But he got fired, and there were a lot of fun memories. High school was favorite. High school is pretty much across the board everybody's favorite. Maybe it's because we like discover who we are. If I had advice for a kid, I'm gonna have a kid, right? And by the time they're like going into school, first grade, their first day of first grade, I'm gonna walk them to the classroom. And before they go into the classroom, I'm gonna give them a big hug. And I'm gonna say, wait, Junior, before you walk into that classroom, I want you to know one thing. When you step into that classroom, you're setting foot into the race of humankind. This is going to start your journey into being documented for the rest of your life. This step right here. Everything you do from this point on, you're going to have to remember it and take it in, because nobody's going to do it for you. At the end of your life, you could look back and you could remember this moment. I'm going to tell you right now, you need to do something with your life, man. Make it happen. Make it happen fast, bro. The fucking pressure is on. All right, dude? You hear me, little man? Like, you need to make it happen now. Don't wait until you're in high school. Don't wait until you're older than that. Make it start happening now. Okay? Because when time travel is invented, you're going to want to jump back into this fucking moment right now. All right? All right. Give me a high five, son. All right. Love you. All right. I'll pick you up after school. Dark GTI, you were just getting your groove in 7th grade, then your folks decided to move. Not a good time to reset my social life. I moved so much when I was a kid that, like, it became part of the thing, you know? Like, I knew there would be a move coming up, and I would plan for that. And live life like I didn't give a fuck, because I knew there would be people that I would never fucking see again. And the people who I wanted to see again, I would keep in contact with me. So, yeah. When the first time I ever moved from LA to Arizona was tough, because I had, grown to not only like the friends that I had made, but my family was all there. Cousins and aunts and uncles, and everybody was there in the city, and that was good times. And then once I moved to Arizona, it was just like I would see moves coming. Parents would talk about moves. All right, are we back up? I think we're back up. Ooh, bow, bow. Boom, bow, bow. Boom, bow, bow. All right, give me a thumbs up or let me know if you can hear me still, because the shit disconnected for a momento. All right. But yeah, I used to move around a lot too. And so I just used it to my advantage after a while. Because I was just like, all right, cool. I'm going to fucking just be, you know, whatever. Be me. I couldn't be afraid of it. I couldn't be afraid of any aftermath of saying what was on my mind, doing what I wanted to do, being who I wanted to be. Because I would peace out to these people in a few months anyway. Come summertime, that was it. I'm out. And so I was able to, yeah, just kind of pick and choose who I hung out with and what groups I hung out with. I got kind of lucky when I was younger. There was some bullying. I think everybody got a little bullied. Most people. There's always someone bigger than you or tougher than you or someone who just figures you out. Knows how to prey into your fears. There's always going to be someone like that out there. But yeah, I got picked on a little bit too. Because, you know, I was out there. You know, I was out there. I was just, when I was growing up, like at a very young age, I think I've said this before, like I loved comedians. Mel Blanc, Andy Kaufman, Richard Pryor, George Carlin at a very young age. SNL at a very young age. Chevy Chase, Bill Murray at a very, very young age. I was into that kind of thing. And so when I was younger, I wanted to be, and still do, wanted to be comedy writer, comedian. I wanted to be on SNL. And so I was always looking for the funny. And not in an elementary school kind of way. I was always looking for the funny when I was a kid. And that would get me in trouble a lot of times because you draw attention to yourself when you're making other people laugh. And I would, you know, I'm not going to toot my own horn. I would make other people laugh even when I was a younger, like a kid, you know, 12, 13, 14, 15 years old, you know, teenager. I would make people laugh because I was already watching the things that made them laugh. I was already watching Richard Pryor, George Carlin, and the old schoolers like Buddy Hackett, Lenny Bruce, Sam Kinnison's. I was already watching the old school comedians, Rodney Dangerfield. And so I already knew how to make older people laugh, for sure. And so, yeah, growing up, I would always make, you know, parents, teachers, people older than me laugh. And it would bug out a lot of my peers because they would just be like, damn, why, how do you connect? Why do you connect like that with these older people? And I don't know. They got it, you know? But yeah, I would always try to go for the laughs when I was younger. And so that's just kind of what I did, man. I didn't really give a fuck because I knew at the end of the day, like, yeah, we'd probably move. So I just turned up the funny. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny as fuck, man. If they had fucking smartphones when I was growing up, I would have a fucking huge YouTube library of skits and bullshit that I've recorded. Just because I was that prolific. I used to do radio shows every week. Now that I think about it, I used to do this all the time. I used to have a stereo with a microphone on it. It was like a little boombox. It was silver. It was about that big, like you know, the size of a notepad. It had one big round speaker, and it had a tape deck and then there was a little microphone in the corner and a handle. And I would put a 90-minute in there, and I would just hit record on like a Friday, Saturday night, and just drink some sweet iced tea and get all fucking tuned up. And I would just do my own little radio shows and just be doing shit that even like a kid shouldn't have been doing. I was doing like impressions of Ross Perot, but that was the shit they were doing on SNL. So I was also copying SNL, but I also watched news and shit. I would do impressions of like Rush Limbaugh and shit. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to Rush Limbaugh. You know, like I would literally do that shit for hours. All my radio shows I taped as a kid are long gone. Tuned up. Love that term. I love saying tuned up. I say it for a lot of different shit. Like if somebody got beat up, I'll be like, ooh, that motherfucker got tuned up. Somebody got hit on the football field, ooh, tuned up. You know, you could use it for that. If somebody's like on cocaine, you'd be like, yeah, motherfucker's all tuned up. You know what I'm saying? I like using that one. That's a good one. That could be our thing. Writers say that shit. Writers tuned up. Oh shit. Brian Joel. Fucking Muse. Alright. We're using it. I would play a baseball game on my computer and would do the play-by-play and record it. I like getting tuned up too. During my safety meeting, I got tuned up. I used to do that. Okay, Dr. GTI. So I wanted to go into broadcasting, and I wanted to be a sports broadcaster. And so one of the things that I realized that I had to do was I had to start calling a game. And I realized something real quickly. I can't do it. I can't call a game. I can't do it if my life depends on it. I just fucking zone the fuck out. Like, I just like hone in on stupid ass shit during the game, and it'll either be dead air or it'll be like what I'm doing right now, which is just saying every single thing that comes to my mind. Well, you can't say that. You can't do that when you're calling a game. Knocking that, 1,000 points a lot. It wouldn't be prudent. Okay, knocking that. Yeah, I was doing those impressions in my house. It was so fucking stupid. A 13-year-old boy in his bedroom, fucking making a fucking radio show where I'm interviewing fucking Ross Perot and fucking George Bush and fucking oh my goodness. I don't know. I just went for it when I was a kid. I went for it because one day, I remember there was this one day when I was first walking in to my first grade classroom. Right when I was going to walk into my first grade classroom, this guy appears out of nowhere and he grabs me and it says, "Hey man, you're about to take the first step into the..." Wait a minute. It's pretty good. It's a callback. It's pretty good. Well written. It's well written, West Side. Did you mean to do that? Nope. It's pretty badass though. Let's see what's moving here in the after hours. Absolutely nothing. Something called FSRD. ECP Environmental. Up 33.69%. Closing at 10 cents. Up to 13. 49 right now. FSRD. What's this? GACQ. GAC. Q. Global consumers up 28.48, but never mind. There's no momentum on that. No volume there. RCRT up 20%. No volume. EXN, no volume. CVV, no volume. So FSRD, whatever the fuck they are, up 32.61%. They were down 47%, so that makes sense. Big losers. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, guys, look at this. Big losers in the after hours. Cuck. Carnival UK, Carnival cruise ships in the UK, down 15% in the after hours. Hitting a low of 851 right here. CCL, Carnival Cruise Line, hitting a low of 951. Yo. Carnival Cruise Line, 953. Some big dippage right there. I know Dr. GTI, if you're listening. Dr. GTI, CCL is on my radar. Yeah, cruise lines dipping big time after hours. Something else called Tattooed Chef. Never heard of it. Oh, that's like a cooking meal program thing. Tattooed Chef, down 13% in the after hours. Yeah, what you got cooking, Corinne? I'm hungry. I'm starving. AVCT had a big day. If you guys were keeping score, I actually finally invested some money into one of those LiDAR companies that I'm always talking about. VLDR, Velodyne LiDAR, up 12% today. Velodyne LiDAR, VLDR. I finally threw some money into that bad boy. Good earnings. Sold my Peggy. Got a good little deal off Peggy. SATX. Anybody? SATX? Yo, that shit was up 140%. And I think I got about 50% of that. So that was nice. MMAT. I'm an MMAT holder now. I'm an AVCT holder. That was up 10.75%. AMC holder right here. AMC 8 right here. 8.31% today. AMC doing its thing, baby. AMC having a lot of good days since right when I said I'm holding it down right now, baby. I'm about to be an AMC ape. AMC's been having a great day. Actually, as a matter of fact, look, I'm not in any way saying I had anything to do with this. But every day since I've held AMC, I've had a green day. So far. Ever since I bought AMC, it's never been red. Here's the green days, baby. Black cats and green days. Shout out to Gizmo, ladies and gentlemen. Wish you could be here enjoying this with us all. Lovely young man. All right. Probably about that time I take off. Once you get about 3 shots deep, who knows what the fuck's gonna come out your mouth. Making a short pork shoulder pernil. Mitchell Wayne says chicken and pasta over here. I don't know what I'm eating tonight, man. Actually, you guys are talking about dinner right now, and I'm starting to get really, really worried. Because I have no clue what I'm going to eat for dinner tonight. I don't when I think about my like visual inventory that I just took of the fridge. Last time I looked in there, I didn't see any meat defrosted. You know, that's a big fucking deal, man. You don't have any meat defrosted? The fuck are you gonna do, man? You're gonna defrost it in the fucking microwave? You're just gonna cook it in the fucking microwave. That's all you're doing. You're gonna run it underwater? How much time you got, buddy? We're ordering. Oh, we could always make we can make the pasta. We can make the pasta with the carrots and the with what? With what? With the carrots and the broccoli? With the carrots and the broccoli? You know and I know that's not gonna happen. We need a sausage. We need a chicken. We need a pork loin or a pork shoulder, whatever the fuck Corinne is making. I'm not gonna eat rice with some peas and carrots and stir fry without the meat. It's just, I don't know what that is. That's just, you just made rice and dumped a can of peas and carrots into it. No. I need something similar to a Philadelphia cheesesteak to satisfy my hungers and to power me and to fuel me, because I need to fuel myself like an athlete, because I treat my body as if I'm an athlete. Okay? I'm always pushing things to the next level. Okay? I do what I do 100%, which is sitting in this chair and going for it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm fucking going for it right now. Like, honestly, I need a Gatorade. And an athlete of my stature needs to fuel like a champion, you know? And that means like a grande sized burrito with like carnitas inside, but not just the meat. Like, I'm not asking for that. I also want rice and beans and a ton of cheese. Like, you could put more cheese than meat in my burrito and I would not be upset with you. Then I'm going to need some sour cream in that burrito to bring out the flavor of the cheese in the meat, because it hits different part of the taste buds. So the sour cream is going to bring out the taste of everything. If you leave it out, I'll know, because I won't be able to taste the shit. Okay? I'm a COVID survivor. And then make sure you put some guacamole in there, because I need to get my vegetables. Wrap that shit up tight. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to get the burrito corner. I don't want to get the tortilla, roll that shit and tight and even. I don't want to get the, when you pull like you're fishing and it's just tortilla. I got it. I just ate a whole tortilla. All right, I'm done. Anybody want to finish the burrito for me? I need that because I'm an elite level athlete who's performing at the top of his game right now. So, like, I need a Philadelphia cheesesteak. I need a carnitas burrito. I need a plate of fish and chips with a side of ranch for the fries and a side of tartar sauce for the fish. I need 2 sauces. Do they have fish and chips? Do they have chicken fingers? Okay, I'll take the land fish and chips. I'll take the chicken fingers. Yes, but I'm gonna need to. I'm gonna need to start a tartar sauce for the chicken and a side of ranch for the fries. Okay, I need 2 sauces. Okay, an athlete performing at this level needs 2 sauces. 1 sauce will never do. Okay. What sauce do you? Yeah, we have marinara and Alfredo. Combine them. Put them together. Make it pink, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, JOC 30 rack.
Walked in the door with a 30 rack. Got bitches on my lap with 100 stack. Put me on the map cause I'm ballin' like a running back. Bitches want that, but they can't have none of that. Pull another rap cause we blaze for a fact. Get me on that track, making moves like I'm all that. With the blue tack, run up on you like boom back. Creeping in the bushes, man, I thought you knew that. Put me on the track, I'ma running like New Jack. Got me in the back, sitting like who that? Walked in the door with a new tat. Laid them to the ground now, where your crew at? I'm a beast, motherfucker, thought you knew that. From the east, well, the motherfucker truth that. Here to teach now, where the booth at. Let me preach, walking in with 2 racks.
Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 Walked in the door knowing that we get it popped. Straight to the fridge, put the 30 at the bottom. Anybody touching that and there's a fucking problem. Bitch, you better ask first and maybe have order. Every time I see the chips calling, ballin'. Think it's time to cop me a foreign. Calling. I ain't picking up cause I'm touring. About to show the world everything I said before, man. Been a poor man, never going back to that 30 rack. Back to back and rolling up the kush sacks. Better pass that, I'll let another one you do. I'm about to smoke this bitch out and show you how I do. I never got to choose, I was born in the mix of this. A light-skinned native, I was raised to never give a shit. I will no longer lose, I'm only on my winning shit. Coming from the island where we riding and we get it in. Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 Walked in the door with a 30 rack.
That was the 30 rack by indigenous artist JOC, hailing from Canada. Canada? They rap out there? Hailing from Canada. That's what it says. Shout out to JOC. Thank you for kind of letting me use your music. All right. I'm gonna switch some of these charts over here. Let's go with I want to do a little crow today. Let's do a little crow. I know it sounds crazy. Do Bitcoin here, as always. With me as always is Garth. What always goes here? Let's do Matic. Matic has been kind of my go-to guy. Doge, always in the corner here. Dogecoin. And we'll do Crow tonight. Because Crow's kind of going up. Alright. We'll do that. Walked in the dope with a 30 rack. Red Ray downstairs practicing for Friday. Anyone a preview later in the chord? Yeah. Put it on the channel. Can I? What's up, doggy? Doggy! Turn off my light. All right. Oh, that's okay. Actually, you know what? I gotta use this computer for something tonight, so I gotta shut the stream down any goddamn way. So I'll just shut it down when I'm about to do that. Doggy, you good? I might have to take dog out. All right, well, we covered a lot of topics today. I'm not gonna lie, I like this. I like this format. I think if everybody's cool with it, we'll extend this into the market hours more. Whatever my work schedule will allow at this point. But I think I'm gonna just let it be a talk show. And let it just be a radio show. Because I think I'm at my best with air quotes best when I'm just hitting topics and having a good time. You know, we follow the stock market as best we can over here. But I think our skill set lies elsewhere. And I think I personally have never been into a wheelhouse, but I'd like to get there. And I'd like to be in my personal wheelhouse one of these days. I'm going to build one. If I can't find one to get into, I'll build my own goddamn wheelhouse. You okay, dog? I think he's just lonely. Did you talk about BD showing up in the chat yesterday? I don't know if it was him. I mean, I didn't discourage him from not chatting. You know, I think I was pretty welcoming, actually. He probably came in when I was describing what happened to me when I rubbed the genie's lamp too long, and he was like, oh, yeah. This is why I don't have this guy on my channel. Because the motherfucker's talking about rubbing a genie's dick. Doobie Wall says, I'll watch it later because, you know, it's bowling night. Yay! Raven said he saw him post, then delete. Oh. I don't know if he deleted it, but I saw him post it. Genie came in and then Bulldog came in, but I don't know if it was really Bulldog. I think Bulldog has like a... I don't know. I feel like he would have like a highlight on his name or something like that, being who he is. I don't know. I don't really think it was him. Shit. Look, man. I love Bulldog. Don't get it twisted. All right? And I don't know what his politics or stance on are things, and you know, we might butt heads on certain issues, but it doesn't stop me from fucking loving that human being. You know, he's a good dude, man. He was good to me, real good, nice guy. I don't know where everything, you know, went wrong and who was to blame. But you know, if he came into my chat and wanted to talk with me, I would wholeheartedly welcome him and have a chat. Fuck it. Whether it's through chat or if you want to come on the air, or we could chat. Because I love the guy. It's not animosity on my part, for sure. Fucking dude propelled me to a level that I wouldn't have reached on my own. And he, his graciousness helped me to learn a lot about myself and learn about what I want to do in terms of creativity and art. It was really him. You think so, Jen Matt? Oh, he has the luxury of hopping around to other channels, but other people can't. I mean, I get it. You know, when you have as many subscribers as he does, you know, you got to kind of make sure the audience is not just spamming you, and they always had a tough time with bots and whatnot. I get it. I don't know if, like I said, I don't know if it's really him, but if it was him, you know, I hope if he was able to watch the show, I hope he found it funny. I hope he, you know, got to see like, oh yeah, this is Westside doing Westside. I hope he got the sense that he was quite welcome here. And I hope he comes back. You know? Why not? We had good times together. Off camera. You know? We had long conversations off camera. On camera too, or like on mic. But we had long sessions together where, you know, there's this guy living, I don't know, 1,000 miles away from me in at Alaska somewhere I know nothing about, doing these, you know, kind of extravagant things. And he was fascinating individual, you know, when you get to know him. And I mean, most of you guys probably do, but he's absolutely fascinating. If you've ever been able to have one-on-one conversations with him and get to know the guy, he's absolutely fucking fascinating, you know? Type of person you could talk to forever. Doesn't really want to talk too much about himself, but you could really pick his brain and talk to him forever. And taught me a lot about all kinds of things, you know, especially financial. Yeah, cool dude. You know, things just get weird. Being an adult is weird, you know. I've been told by two different people, my fucking sister and my girlfriend, but two different people within the last month, to get checked for two kind of cancers. My girlfriend and my sister both mentioned that I'm at that age to start getting screened for cancers. It's like a topic. Why is it a ghost town on that channel? I don't know. I haven't been over there. I pop over every now and then. But honestly, man, I'm running this channel. You know, I'm too busy doing my thing over here. I don't have time to like pop in on other people's channels, really. You know, every now and then I'll watch like a Keenan Grace video or something like that, because he'd be dropping mad knowledge. Corinne, he was in the chat yesterday. He came into the chat like after hours. F cancer, yeah. So yeah, I'm probably gonna get that shit thing where you shit in a box. Cologuard, shit in a box, send it out, laugh. You're like, the FedEx guy's carrying a box of my shit. And then, you know, get fingered by the doc, but you know, that's good times right there. Hey-o! I'll be 2 drinks in. Hey-o! I'm ready, Doc. Hey-o! Do you have a towel, Doc? No, I mean for the front. Hey-o! All right. We get another drink. Hey-o! Keep one eye open. Oh, shit. What's up, Dove? Dr. GTI, you're about to do that? Shit in a box? Yeah, I see the commercial all the time. I'm like, fuck it. Why not just go shit in a box, bro? I'm gonna do all that shit. Take that DNA test where it tests you for every single thing. Here, figure me out. Shit in a box, test you for all kind of. Here you go. Done. You need me to what? In a cup? Done. Yeah, because I'd like to avoid the colonoscopy if I can. You know, if I could shit in a box and have that be an ample substitute, I'll do that. I'm trying to avoid the colonoscopy. Not saying nothing wrong with it, but if I can avoid all that, I will. Mostly, I don't care about anything in the back roads. I'm just worried about not having to eat for any extended period of time. You know, you can go far. Yeah. All right. Hold on. Let's start that joke over. Here we go. All right. I'm not worried about the colonoscopy. You know, you could go as far back in there as you want. Just don't make me not eat for 8 hours. What's the new heist topic going to be? I don't know. Whoever's going to write that shit, man. Fucking, you write it, I'll put it up there. Anybody. Or else you got to wait for me to do it. I'm so back on all the work that I'm saying right now. I'm like, oh, I got to shut the computer down so I can do some work on this computer, and I'm talking still. I'm still talking. And what I was saying was, you could go as you could go as deep back there as you want. I don't care. As a matter of fact, I might enjoy it. But don't make me not eat for 8 hours. Okay? If I have to not eat for 8 to 12 hours, 24 hours, we're going to have a huge problem. You want to stick what up inside of me? That's fine. What about the eating thing? Yeah, I'm more concerned about that, bro. You want me to not eat for 12 hours? Who the fuck do you think I am? Gandhi? It's not happening, bro. Does that thing have off-road tires? Hell! Hell! Off-road tires. I was gonna make a joke about 4x4. We'll hold off on that. But hell! And so I was hoping that Bulldog walked in on something like that, where it's like, oh yeah, this is Westside doing his thing. You know what I'm saying? Making light of a colonoscopy. And this is Westside doing his thing. He can't even say colonoscopy. Hold up.
You got that fire. You know you got that fire. Baby, let me put you out. Baby, let me put you out. Let me see what you about. Yeah. You got that fire, fire, fire. You got that fire, 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 fire. Call you my hot girl. Call you my hot girl. You got that fire, take me higher, baby. Oh, we can keep them on, ain't nobody else home. Just forget about our phones, I don't see nothing wrong with it. Ain't nobody else home, 'cause we grown. I was walling up the roof of that 99 proof, cruising down the avenue when the nigga saw you. Hair blowing in the wind, I'm just trying to break you in. And diamonds on that melanin, get closer than close friends. Two stepping in my good shoes, side bitch trying to come through.
All right, I got like 15 minutes to stream before they start coming home. I'm joking. That was my girlfriend. The horrible liquid you have to drink before the colonoscopy is the worst part. Yeah, see, I don't want that. I want to drink the liquids that I want to drink, which is Mountain Dew, Jameson, wait, where was that? All right, I said, I want to drink the liquids. Hold on. I said, I want to drink the liquids that I want to drink. Yeah. I want to drink the liquids that I want to drink. Okay? Which is Jameson, Mountain Dew. Why cannot I cannot think of like a third beverage right now for the fucking life of me. Jameson, Mountain Dew, and I need a third one. You know, comedic rule. You need a rule like 3. Oh my god, I'm so fucking dehydrated. Mountain Dew, Jameson. I don't know. I guess Stella. Mountain Dew, Jameson, and actually that colonoscopy liquid that they give you. Those are the 3 things I want to drink. Actually, okay, let's get a colonoscopy. Shit. Grape soda, coffee. GenMat, you don't even know. My fucking love for coffee these days is so fucking deep. Holy shit. And Mitchell Wayne, I have a gallon pitcher of grape juice. You know how old school you get the frozen juice and you make it with the you fill it up with, you know, you pour the frozen shit in and you fill it up 3 times. I have that. I have a big pitcher of grape juice. But let's face it, it's mostly apple juice disguised as grape. I am like, I'm in love with coffee. I'm in love with it. I love ya. I love ya. What did he say? He says he loves ya. He loves ya. Name that movie. Don't make me do it twice. It's from a very famous movie. Coffee is my favorite part of the day. Relatable or just sad? No, very rare, very relatable. Like, I cannot wait till I get my fucking lips on that goddamn cup of coffee. Coffee and dabs, my lifestyle. Yes. Nothing goes better with weed than coffee. Nothing goes better with weed than coffee. Every other thing out there will kind of fuck with your high. But a cup of coffee with some weed is fucking splendid, man. And I cannot wait until I'm retired and I'm gonna smoke my fucking bowl of weed and I'm gonna hit my weed again, and then I'm gonna sip on my coffee and just let my fucking mellow balance the fuck out. And then I'll spend 2 hours reading the paper. Hopefully there's still papers when I retire. No! Goodfellas! No! Mango juice, pretty nice with the weed. I've heard. I heard something about that. Is it mango juice? Mango? Something about that with THC, like, makes it more efficient? I don't know. I feel like I heard something like that at one point in time. I've also heard, like, if you do shrooms and drink orange juice, it makes it more intense. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't have enough wherewithal to get orange juice while I'm shrooming. Top. All right, Doobie Wah. Doobie Wah 420, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers, my brother. Have a good night bowling. Have a good night bowling, my friend. Doobie Wah's out there living that best life, man. A little bit jealous. Orange juice thing is a fact with shrooms? For real? God damn, I didn't... That takes some amount of pre-planning. Which, you know, I'm a pack the night before kind of guy. Or day of. All right, Doobie Wah, you have a good one, man. Doobie Wah out there getting that value at the stock market. Bowling. Chilling. Smoking. Has his restaurant that he eats breakfast at. Living that life, dude. That's what I want. About to roll. Fuck it, dude. Let's go bowling. I gotta go to the weed store. I need some new weed. It's always fun. It's like when I was a kid and you would go to the toy store and you never knew what toys, like if you collected like a figurine, say like a X-Men Marvel kind of figurine or a G.I. Joe or a Toys Transformers or something like that. G.I. Joes. You would go to the toy store and you never knew what they were going to have that day. It's like that. You go to the weed store now, it sparks that in me. I don't know what's going to happen. Oh shit. I'll take the Cobra Commander right there. Yeah, Cobra Commander. Hell yeah. And let me get the He-Man. Oh yeah, what percentage is what percentage is that right there? That one, what's that called? Magneto? Oh shit. Let me get that. Let me get the Magneto. Let me get the He-Man. And let me get the Cobra Commander. Yeah. And can I get a new battery for my vape pen? Yeah. Cash only? Can I use that ATM right there? 350 feet? For real? That's how you're gonna do me? 350 feet? I thought we were cool. Cheyenne. Or whatever your fucking name is. $4 back in change. They gave me two $2 bills. How am I supposed to tip you $1 when you give me $2 bills? You know what the fuck you're doing. People at the weed store start handing out $2 bills instead of $1 bills now. They just multiplied their tip income by 50%. The fuck am I gonna do? I'm gonna tip them $2. I don't want a fucking $2 bill. What the fuck am I gonna do with that? Do machines even take $2 bills? Like, would a soda machine take a $2 bill? You don't do mushrooms, Corinne? Love that shit. I love KB Toy Stores, yo. I love the toy stores. I remember just like you would, and like everybody had their own aisle. You know, like the girls had their aisle, the boys had their aisle, but there was multiple aisles for each sex. So if you were a boy and you were into figurines, all the figurines were down one aisle. G.I. Joe, Transformers, He-Man, X-Men, Marvel, all the new shit coming out, new figurines and shit be coming out, and and their houses and their vehicles all down one aisle. The next aisle would have like radio controlled cars, like more grown-up boy shit, you know, radio controlled cars, fake guns, water guns. And then the next aisle over would be like the real grown-up shit, you know, like the real good models and remote control cars and shit that, you know, you little boys don't fuck with. And like maybe some Halloween outfits or some shit. And then the video games and shit like that. But I used to go to the figurines. That was my shit. I used to love toy guns when I was a kid too. Get the new Batman, get the Batman figurine. I'll get the Batman figurine and I'll get the Wolverine figurine. I'm gonna take them home. I'm gonna open them up and I'm gonna make the motherfuckers fight, bro. Wolverine versus Batman happening live in my fucking room. For real. And the shit was real, bro. Wolverine be stabbing the fuck out of Batman. Batman uses his batarang. He had a boomerang on his belt, and you put it up here, and then he goes up. It like reels him in, and you just like zoop him up. Oh, fuck you, Wolverine! I'm up here now, bitch. Oh, fucking batarang, and fuck him up. Batman be fucking the shit out of Wolverine, bro. Fuck Colossus come in. Colossus be picking motherfuckers up over their head, throwing them. Fuck, you get like Cyclops in there. You hit that button on Cyclops, he be like, brrr. His eyes turns red. That means fucking laser beam shooting out of his eyes. Everybody's fucked. Everybody's fucked. Cyclops just came through. But Magneto show up. Fucking, oh, Magneto. Oh, this shit be sticking to his chest. Oh, if you're hella close. Coming through, man. Playing with them toys, bro. You don't even know. I had hella toys. I'm gonna have hella toys. If I can't have a kid, I'm gonna just fucking collect hella toys, and people will know the psychosis behind it. You'll be like, you know, Johnny has hella toys, right? He has hella toys. You notice he never had a kid? Yeah, we all know, bro. He never had a kid, so he buys hella toys and shit. Hella weird. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. I need me a fucking kid. Maybe I should buy one of those first. Fuck toys. Give me a little kid, you know. Order. They gotta have that on Amazon next. Like a combination between like Amazon and like Tinder, where you just be like flipping through pictures of kids. Swipe, swipe, swipe. No. Buck teeth. No. Freckles. No. Better hair than me. No. Swipe, 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 swipe. And then you find that dream kid. Oh, shit. Oh, heart. Double tap. And then you adopt that motherfucker. Like, I swiped through hella bullshit to adopt you, son. You better like fucking G.I. Joe. Because I'm about to spoil you rotten, my friend. Because we got to get that new Transformers, bro. We got to get that Optimus Prime. That shit transforms himself, bro. You're going to love that shit. You can take my badass nephew. I like to remove Barbie heads and legs and put them on other Barbies. Yo, Cassie, we did that with G.I. Joe. Boys did that with G.I. Joe. You could open up the G.I. Joe with a screwdriver, take off the rubber band that held them together, and take the body parts all together and mix and match their arms, legs, chest, back, pelvis, legs, head. And yeah, we oh man, that was my favorite thing. When I outgrew G.I. Joe, I grew into customizing my own G.I. Joes. And it was fun. Oh my God, so much fun. And then when I started doing models and I started model painting my G.I. Joes, forget about it. I still have some of them somewhere. Sky Commanders, I don't remember Sky Commanders. Maybe I do, but no. You should collect hot toys. I mean, I still have a lot of toys. Like, I still have all my Muscle. Y'all remember Muscle? They were like little tiny toys like that big. Little tiny dudes. They were like peach colored. So they started making them in color later on, but they were only this big, and they were like wrestlers. I have like hundreds of those still. I have all my G.I. Joes, all my X-Men, WWF, Marvel, Batman. I still have all those figurines. Probably some of my He-Man and like alternative kind of cartoons and stuff too. I have those, but yeah, I still kept them all. Yeah, I just took them out of the package. But anyways, that's crazy talk, man. Grown man talking about toys. Shit. They're worth change now. They're priceless to me, man. Nobody's getting my muscle men out of me. All right, this has been fun. 4 o'clock. You know? It's like dinner time, man. Show's over. You gotta go home. Gotta go home, man. Gotta have a good time. I'm gonna go eat some dinner or order some Taco Bell. And you guys have a good one if you can, if you still can. Go outside, get that good sunshine on your skin, get the good air in your lungs. Call somebody you haven't called in a while, and keep that positivity rolling day and night, 24/7. And this has been fun. Thank you. Look at that dog. I haven't taken him out. You got hella toys, Mitchell Wayne? You do? I got hella toys too, bro. I won't throw nothing away. I got a bunch of toys. Yeah. Good ones too. I'll bust them out one day. I got them all in one like big ass box. Huh? You go and then I could open the door for you. I'll take them later. Okay. All right. I gotta go take the dog for a walk. Do adult toys count? I'm sure they do. Well, then Brittany has hella toys. Okay. Later, riders, I will post in the court if Ray plays. Oh, yeah. Look out for that, guys. So Red Ray is going to be opening up for... what's his name? I forget his name right now. That's the problem with the safety meetings. Help me out. The homie, the rapper. Can't even think of his name right now. But yeah, Red Ray's opening up for him. And he's going to be practicing live in the Discord, hopefully later on. Can't think of the name right now. I'm fucking losing my mind right now. Anyways, I got the day off tomorrow. Monster Vision. I will be off work tomorrow, supposedly, but I'm definitely gonna like sleep in really, really hard because I just need it. So I'll probably just pop on for power hour tomorrow. But who knows, man? If I could fall asleep early tonight, maybe I could actually do like an earlier show. I would love to. I want to do like a fucking 6:30 a.m. show. Where it's like 6:30 a.m. and I'm like fucking just knocking it out. That's my dream. Anyways, looks like crypto's popping right now. We got the charts up, so let's party, bro. Oh, I should put on party. Oh, wait. I don't want the stream to get fucked up, though. You know what? Why don't we put on some Red Ray? Perfect.
I've got these problems
A little Red Ray. All right, y'all. Peace.
One thing's for sure, I've gotta get over you. Yeah! Well, I'm a loser, and you are too. Too bad there's nothing that you can choose. You come with me into my heart. You will find that it is dark. We're the same, you and I. A body full of hopeless life. You are my only real problem. We have reached the bottom. You are my only real problem. We have reached the bottom. I'll be miserable tomorrow, 'cause I cannot sleep, obsessing over situations that are too deep. Yeah! I see you drive around the town, looking to have another breakdown. I'm in my head, and so are you. It doesn't matter, 'cause we are through. It was me, the one who cared, but I'm not supposed to matter. nothing but
static of the city's transit. I breathe in a sigh of relief, not knowing the next step. Perceptions of something viewed by the reflection of the knowledge teller. And raindrops mirror the way I stare at the story seller. So what fills the chapters between your next book? Man, I feel like class is in session, and this is a textbook. With pages actually shelves apart that feel like the Grand Canyon. With sights from cameras just like the Mars landing. Hey Venus, it seems so unreal. You keep the change is what my heart still feels. Time for me to start over, break down, and rebuild. So I knew what I knew, I felt all along. But I am an addict dependent, always the wait. And even though knowing it's gone, happened in chance of circumstance. A circuit mishap and a fuse to blue. The count has been ticking so long I forgot. Maybe I never did have a clue. Maybe ignored it, let it like dormant. Maybe I never did want to explore it, letting it crumble down. From the ashes like a phoenix soaring. I'm recording while she's out whoring. I'm trying to bring home bread, but my crumbs in amount enough. Turkey stuff and even you birds gotta get fed. Thanksgiving for the life that I'm living. Cause my previous endeavors would have had you boarded as they locked in prison. If my present status wasn't rapping. So you wanna talk about me being broke? Money ain't happiness, just avoid filler. Like a seat filler, when you're gone nobody knows. No, it's a change you can keep. Cause I change people's lives with the words that I speak. And my 2 cents you can add on the counting sheets. Peep, but you might have to put your glasses on the camera lens that told it all in a picture nobody saw. So here's a toast to the ones who sleep with hands on the guns, and to the ones who don't run, who stand and fight for their love. That's why you hear what I've done. If you can breathe and get up, knock down, stand up, we here to pick you up. And know we've only begun. Ain't gonna slow the progress all because you gonna give up on a mission. And I'll sacrifice everything till there's no oxygen in my lungs. Cause I'll be damned if I throw in the towel. I'm gonna fight till the final hour. And my artillery's mental power.
Change. Too much change, would you? I got troubles on my mind. Well, I got troubles on my mind. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets.
I got so much troubles on my mind. Let me describe for those who hide and cannot see with 2 open eyes. The struggle, how they divide and try to lie. What's plain inside, they fraternize the opposing side. And by the BS that they disguise, so we patronize the gimmick. So the streets are cold, so we try to hold on to heaters to keep peace. But most will never make it to see their children grow. These seeds are sown in a war zone, torn apart by hatred. It's the same old song. Now tell me, Lord, is it really wrong that I fight for a piece of what's already gone?
I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets.
Nope, ain't no peace. Let's rest in peace. Lost in the streets, violence don't cease. After the bread, so it rise like yeast. The ovens on bake, you can feel the heat. But profits may go to those who most and never see those who have the least. So our lease on life is we need a piece. Stretching up crumbs just so we can eat. So we can eat. But the player better fall back because the Mac with the jewels and the big body Cadillac is the first one getting that tax. Set up by your own folks, homie, it's a habit. What if I'm at bat? I'ma give you up the prize, so I'ma fucking get a fair stack. Cause karma is the BS, and everything that you do will eventually come right back.
I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets.
There's no peace in these streets, so we bring the heat and keep each move we make on the low before we all put 6 feet deep. There's no peace for us to have a piece to eat, so we stay on the grind, hustling day and night, getting no sleep. There's no peace in these streets, so we bring the heat and keep each move we make on the low before we all put 6 feet deep. There's no peace for us to have a piece to eat, so we stay on the grind, hustling day and night, getting no sleep.
I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets.
You listen, are y'all listening? A place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream, till then I'll pursue it. I'ma use this as an opportunity to rattle the cage and see if all the screws fit. So elusive it can be when you never seen a day without shots that's abusive. So intrusive, kick the door in like the ATF and pack firearms to prove it. Are y'all clueless? Knowledge, real gangsters don't say they are y'all stupid? Profits, I hope it's for a bigger cause. With little Jack and Jill are peddling the boulevard. Squad cars swoop, swoop, DAs charge. Little doctors and lawyers will never know they lost cause. No one ever taught them any different, yeah. Or maybe nobody ever listened, yeah. I like you're doing right now. This a view from a room that's above the clouds. Like, I'm on this mission, check it while I kick it. Or can I kick it? Yes, you can. You could be standing, you could be sitting in a lazy boy position, or running with your earbuds long as you listen. Are y'all listening? A place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream, till then I'll pursue it. Yeah, ain't gotta get above the mediocre. Streets leave kids wet like a super soaker. And I ain't talking about her panties when she isn't sober, or when you think you're getting over. So just slow you roll up, it can change your whole perspective. Like walking on sand man's never stepped in. Yeah, in a place you never slept in. Can't rest an eye seeking answers for questions. Yeah, and so I gaze into a crystal ball. Gypsy said, boy, you can't walk before you crawl. Man, it all starts at home. If you're with no one there, what's the difference when you're gone? So I'm gone on a mission to put a tape and listen. Create the feel like we on the beach that's hidden. DiCaprio like Shutter Island, no. Let the camera close, bro, I got them third eye visual. I'm on this mission, check it while I kick it. Or can I kick it? Yes, you can. You could be standing, you could be sitting in a lazy boy position, or running with your earbuds long as you listen. Are y'all listening? A place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream, till then I'll pursue it. Yeah, I pursue like a car chase. Fantasy Island, Mr. Rourke, look, boss, the plane. Man, go ahead and laugh, that's the purpose of life. Sometimes I'm too serious. I'm clowning, trying to shine brighter days. Stepped out the rain soon as I hit the stage. Give my all to make sure those involved like Galapagos Islands and Darwin evolve. Sea salt if you want, go ahead and sprinkle me seasoned and heat from the kitchen like Larry. Sorry, your boy been running games since Atari. Not like the witness of Jehovah when recording. Open up, don't shut the door before I finish. Found a bottle message, if I spit it, can I kick it? Hey yo, yes you can. I'm a Tribe Called fan, man, you gotta understand. I'm on this mission, check it while I kick it. Or can I kick it? Yes you can. You could be standing, you could be sitting in a lazy boy position of running with your earbuds long as you listen. Are y'all listening? A place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream, till then I'll pursue it. Just how I do. I'm posted with the crew by the pool, ladies showing off, dudes rocking shoes, trying to boss floss, you know, straight fools, barbecues, drinks, and good vibes. That's anytime living on the west side. Real wide love, sand between my feet on the beach, having fun. So tell me why'd you come? Cause the DJ's revolution of you spun your head right around with the sound of a party. You gotta get down. Get out right now. Grown folks soiree, vulgar and loud. You help this crowd mix with the dog pound, mix with the juggalos. Now that's a powwow. I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? How you do? Yeah, so if you feel down, let's reminisce. Take it back in time to your first kiss. With that sentence, just one instant moment, I made you feel good. For instance, I insist to live life with persistence. Never give up, be the last with a slit wrist. Nah, I'm the ploy, the reason for the celebration we continuing and fighting for. Can't ignore like the cops knocking at the door. Open up, man, we partying like Mardi Gras. Yeah, I wanna know what you about. I'm a rock here, microphone being to move the crowd. Bubble clouds like Guru and Inspector. Respect the lecture, cause whack this we sever. Yeah, we tryna make you feel better until every day sunny weather. I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? How you do? Yeah, it's a state of mind, ain't hard to find. Put the music on and begin to climb to the sunshine, and the good vibes is everywhere you are. Love life, it's a state of mind, ain't hard to find. Put the music on and begin to climb to the sunshine, and the good vibes is everywhere you are. Love life.
I'm gonna count to 3, but when you do it cool. You ready? 1, 2, 3.
Another stressful day, you're working West LA. I'm a 9 to 5, besides bless the stage. Just quit another job, needed time away. 7 days straight with no music. Weight on my shoulders, I'm feeling strained. So I burn through strains to ease the pain. Prince on record, writing Purple Rain. My rain on wax, they can't contain. So I give my all for a common cause that ain't so common like sense. Now pause, my 2 cents could appall of y'all. Y'all ain't lived a life of flaws. I've seen the real, turn fingers grill. People selling souls for a record deal. Ladies say they body just to pay the bills. While people push and trying to get the skrill. I'm ill with the skills to hide and steal. My wheels like a wheel, the spear and shield. Warrior in these killing fields for real. No frills, no thrills, just real, raw rap. I'm trying to get a meal so my family can eat and I ain't gotta steal. Like steel, unbreakable, time to build. I was forged to fire, fresh out the kiln.
Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways. Are you?
day, it'll be okay. Cause I know the highs gon' guide my way. Fortune and fame do not pertain to what's my aim, what I attain. When I'm talking gain is giving back to my people. Fake soldiers, whole style to see through. The flame we spark, no equal. Good vibes, shine light, label lethal. Deeds that we all do, dues never pay through. Wanna go back to moves, that's illegal. The kids are peaceful, high power diesel. Raised with cathedral thoughts under steeples. I don't pack no more cause paralegal. Beagle sniff out anything and hit kids with penal charges. Like Primo, slow down cause evil's around the corner and sees you. Haters, players, all involved. The world revolves with problems don't dissolve. It takes us to evolve and solve. You gotta get yours, but we all getting robbed. Just a thought, but everything that's bought has us caught in a web. A mental block, locked. Man, I'm trying to break free. Cause what's sold ain't reality to me. Reality to me. Reality to me.
And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways. Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways.
Chasing dollars, popping collars, all around the is the fame. Y'all forgot about the culture and the sacrifice we made. Now I'm not hating, I'm just saying I gotta keep it real. The more you give, the more you get. I was forged to buy fresh out the kiln. Chasing dollars, popping collars, all around the is the fame. Y'all forgot about the culture and the sacrifice we made. Now I'm not hating, I'm just saying I gotta keep it real. The more you give, the more you get. I was forged to buy fresh out the kiln.
Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways. Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways.
house, but I can never get a glass from the top shelf. That's a double entendre. I write from the heart like Pac's dear mama. So every word's felt like a seismic swell. Hell below, heaven above, man, like the tail of a feline. When it's on the move, not a tabby but a tiger. And survival takes food. So I'm trying to get some good grub. And my back scratched, and my feet rubbed. A mile, let my prints follow the tracks. Feel the weight on my back, Atlas rap. Like tree sap, your boy deep rooted. Never wanted fame just to make good music. Create a movement that all I conducive and eternally live through it.
I love the conflict through these pains and problems. Always walk with you. Even though the wish we're dropping to stop, it's not an option. So always walk with you.
I love how there ain't a cloud in the sky till I see a bunch of steel birds fly by. Let me guess, it's gonna rain tomorrow. Well, do you have an umbrella that I can borrow? Since horror bites, but I had a huffy. My brother used to pump me, but I know he loved me. And like Slug said, God love ugly. Give me in a cipher, guaranteed to disgust me. Disgusting how many MCs that I've heard that you never heard like a servo. Never mind, man, that sound absurd. Homie, clock in, back to work like the strike got called. Don't break the line down at it first. The thirst right here is never quenched. Appetite for discussion. I want everyone to hear this like it's the first time that sound vibrated your eardrums in life. Now everybody get your heads high.
Conflict through these pains and problems. Always walk with you. Even though the wish we're dropping to stop, it's not an option. So always walk with you.
They saying keep your head up, but what if I don't want to see another death, another robbery, another whack and see politicians and they mockery? What's left of MTV? Another song made with auto-tune and prom night babies. They call us free, but we need permission to be. If we so free, why people doing things they ain't supposed to be? If we so free, why so many people got the tendency to leave in the form of a suicidal recital just to find delivery? My past didn't make me who I wanted, made me who I'm supposed to be. Had to go through some shit so this might can be the seed, and the roots could grow in the minds of those too oblivious to see that all these industries are poison and your friends your enemies. Shut the mics like documents, government never wants us to see. And I'm the dopest evidence, but industry still don't see me. Don't need your check, your respect. Won't sign no dotted line long as my dope's above my shoulders, then my head's held high.
I love the conflict through these pains and problems. Always walk with you. Even though the wish we're dropping to stop, it's not an option. So always walk with you.
Till I old great geezer. I love family, I love and also love God, man, your boy's a believer. You can doubt me, well, nice to meet you. Joe like Pancho Villa, buenos dias. Encantado, señores and señoritas, pero español malo, that's all I speak of. I raise heat in the spot like a fever. Love worldwide cause we kick game like FIFA. More so than a million pair of sneakers with stripes in the trenches like sponsored by Adidas. I could sell a million beside the beaches, but what am I, the guy, the bass or the teacher? New schoolers better Google who I speak of. Real hip hop, not rappers that are divas.
Live the life you have imagined. Live the life. Every day with love and passion. Live the life. Filled with happiness and masculine. Will you never love fall down on you? But love fall down on you.
I didn't follow gym class, it was PE. Bum rush the show and take $1 billion plus to stop me. I melt microphones, steady come to ice cream. Diabetic like Five Dog, a hip hop fiend. Since 7, but I didn't rap to 16. At least my own verse, cause I was nervous, they be laughing. But knowledge reigns supreme over nearly everyone taught me. By all means necessary. From Malcolm Little, actually Malcolm X, and show me the planet we love to see as a threat. So I'm trying to get paid in full. I wanna see numbers like me or residuals. Not the single man, I spit Bobby Digital. Hollow point, heavy low, strapped like a soldier coat. I love hip hop, Frank the Tank School, oh, real hip hop, not the BS on the radio.
Live the life you have imagined. Live the life. Every day with love and passion. Live the life. Filled with happiness and masculine. Live the life. You never love fall down on you. When love fall down on you. I wanna thank you right now for everything that you put down and everything that you showed me. Every single story. Anytime we're recording, keep it real, never corny.
Like every other song nowadays, it's a real hip hop, all do praise. Live the life. Oh, oh, oh. Live the life. All do praise. Oh, oh, oh. Live the life. All do praise. Oh, oh, oh. Just live your life. All do praise. Live the life. All do praise. Live the life. All do praise. Live the life. All do praise. Just live your life. All do praise.
I know there's guys out here in the game, but I'm not playing. If only I could hear you say the words, I'm your baby. Can't you see? Can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again. Can't you see? Want it all the time, that's a big deal, babe. Oh. I don't want no time killer, don't want no summer fling. I want that every night I'ma call you back. The real damn thing, blind star. Give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. I don't wanna talk it out. I don't wanna take a chance on me. I don't wanna talk it out. I don't wanna. It's been 6 years since we first met, but I think I'm ready. I get those fears you may have, but you let me know when you wanna go today. Can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again. Can't you see? Wanting all that time, that's a big deal, babe. Oh. Time killer, don't want no summer fling. I want that every night I'ma call you back. The real deal thing, blind star. Give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. I don't wanna talk it out. I don't wanna take a chance on me. I don't wanna talk it out. I don't wanna.
yeah. 150 carats on my wrist, yeah. They tryna please you, want it, yeah, I need to get you in my palace, yeah. Yeah, you don't need him no more, no. If you wanna be free, then let it go. Gotta have it, gonna wreak some havoc, turn into a savage. And I know that you are the devil, but the worst part is I don't care. So good, it's on another level. Only you can take me there. We all got some vices. Gonna be in the zone. Fucking with you like this. Gonna grip it down. We all got them vices, babe, that make us high like a virus in mail. We all got some vices that keep us high. Gonna be in the zone. Dip me in my chalice, girl. Chill with the girls after you and say we're so smooth. And I don't wanna feel a thing, I just wanna get that thing on my baby, yeah. We could be lost, turn to right, and the sex is on fire, and gonna go mad. Gotta have it, gonna wreak some havoc, narcotic to my headache. And I know that you are the devil, but the worst part is I don't care. So good, it's on another level. Only you can take me there. We all got some vices that keep us high. Gonna hit in the zone. Fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip the dome. We all got them vices, babe, that make us high like a virus in mail. We all got some vices that keep us high. Gonna hit in the zone. I know you're no good, but I still run back to you, yeah. And again and again and again, again. And again and again and again, again. I know you're no good, but I still run back to you, yeah. And again and again and again, again. And again and again and again. We all got some light. Keep talking what you like. We all got them vices, babe, that make us high like the birds in May. We got some vices that keep us high. Gonna put in the zone. Tell me, baby, do you feel energy when we touch? Do we still got it? You feel that touch? Baby, will this be an everlasting love? Do you feel like I'm enough? If we wanted to, pack my bags, we'll leave next flight. I just want you to know that. I just want you to know that I won't let our love fade away. 'Cause we could be something special. We could be something like it. We could be something. I won't let our love fade to know that. I just want you to know that I won't let our love fade away. 'Cause we could be something special. We could be something magic. We could be something. I won't let our love fade away.
Smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck. Working on the things that we came here for. Hey, bad with it, who I'll be. Like your man that entertain before I D.I.E. Roll this in, Wheel of Fortune, no I may not need. But more for me, know I'm fun, I'm about now 2 G's deep. Hey, bad with it, who I'll be. Now who the best, now who compares, now who come close to me. No scary days, no more fears, no more post-draft fees. A life of pause, hold applause, we gon' find our feet. Think I got it all figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite. right, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Now I'm just a gravestone man, writing who I'll be. Work day to day, no getaway, no gods are bigger than me. You stay the same, say I've changed, no I'm changing the team. I'm hitting fame where I come from, this was never a dream. Just a ball type player, wanna build you a stand. The only girl that I'll be dating, wanna give me a hand. I'm on that high life, I ain't too much in advance, but I'm a boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. For miles in the blink of an eye, two hearts that will stumble aside. So chased, yet I roll on my sleeves. Every step with a chance I get hurt. And then you walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Hey, hey, there's a changing in me. Just the dream of your kiss and your touch. And oh, there's a place that I see where you and me can be both deep in love. And then you walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. See you in the morning, oh, heavy with the hope, let it all be ours if we both say so. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. it's hard, it's heating up. These words just won't cut deep enough. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Feels the same, make a pain, wake up but no can't complain. Can't afford to put the blade up back up my that nickel vein. Camera lane, almost sane, all but light I lean to fame. But the hero of my movie, all these powers that I can't contain. Gotta wait that long, make a song, make it downtown, make the dawn. Make it so my people live up equal, they be letting on. The presence of my purpose, now my peers say I'm worth betting on. I'm putting way more work into this life before I'm dead and gone. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world, to the dark, to the hurt, and in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. falling out for life, but I'm still shy of Cape. A tiny drop would ease the mind, but one won't last a day. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a port where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Caught to the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. They're like, hey Steve, you're the bestest. Like a King Kong banging on his chest is. Like a one-south penny and we kept it. Dipping in gold, just dipping in gold. That said you are reckless. Like a one-stop tour, upon regret this. Like a 2 shots in and call it breakfast. Taking you home, we're taking you home. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Caught to the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. Another little battlefield is here, I'm sorry. Don't be afraid of me. I'm chasing all my demons out of home, I promise. I'm too ashamed to sleep. When a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Caught to the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. So let me handle my pain. kid, you're 5 years old. A young man with a mind of his own. Pillow forts, no pictures and phones. You're a boy, but you can wait till you're grown. Mom and dad's teaching things about life. Don't give up, get back up on that bike. Learning numbers, you wonder at night. You're hearing people tell your parents that your future is bright and it's great. They tell you to wait. Now once will you come home with no food on your plate? You go to school, pack the lunch that you eat on your break. And on your worst days or your birthdays, they'll have bought you a cake. What it takes to make you smile so you know that you're loved. And for them to give it all and just hope's enough. Understand, to sell a house if you say that you're stuck. Money will never be a problem, but you'll always be tough. You grow up in your head now, things start to change. You're causing most of the trouble, but you're never to blame. Guilty feeling in your stomach, you can stomach the pain. Always say you're playing around, emphasis on playing. No sense of how you're feeling lost in the dark. Think you try to make them laugh, think you're lost to you are. Think you might become a danger, spending days in the bar. But they demand a certain man that can drink on par. Till one lonely summer spent swallowing down. You get a phone call from Connor, you're just joking around. You're hearing nothing but his breath and then you're begging for sound. And what he utters from his mouth, he says that William has drowned. He said he did it himself. Snuck out the house and then he jumped to his death. Not a reason or goodbye when he left. Just a lot of broken hearts if you only knew what he meant. And as you come home, you're looking down on your friend, but his body lying cold with a clutch in his hand. Trying to make a move, do everything that you can. And behind the tears to fill your eyes, think that this is the end. See, how can this be? This was your escape, this was up your sleeve. Now you're getting angry cause it's him, not me. And there's a part of you that hates for the friend you weep. And you're ashamed of how you're feeling. Shame turns into panic and the panic turns to drinking. The longer you go on, the more you see yourself a villain. See a person in the mirror who you hate and it's a prison. Pity party on yourself cause you despise what you become. You can get up in the morning, you can venture in the sun. And it just begins to tighten like your heart becomes a ton. Think your time is finally over, all this pain is almost done. Always tired, but when you sleep at night, you're having dreams of apologies and making it right. You make a real big effort to be living a life, but all you are is just a kid who must live in this fight with your friends. You'll be lying to the end, saying things are always good, but they know you're a mess. Last night they heard you crying, stains of blood in your desk. They'll always pressure you for answers, but you'll never confess. Slam the door, you don't wanna talk anymore. Find your photos as a kid, place them out on the floor. Writing letters to yourself, reaching down to the core. But all these words just to comfort till he opens some more. Still he can't, so you continue to dance with the devil in your ears as the death is a blast. Knows how much you want it, so he dares you to ask. Say that we can make it easy if we plan in advance. That you promised, this is painfully honest. The day that William died, you had pledged to live on with. And he thought that you might have, that your life isn't worth it. Knew to feel alive, you must get out and earn it. So you wait, like you were told as a kid. Carry on regardless, be it heartless or hid. Become as another artist, make up classes you missed. To graduate from college with some knowledge in this, that you survived all those years in the ledge. To be what they expected, not the person who bled. To be the child of loving parents who once tuck you to bed. To be the person you admire, not the devil you fed. You're seeing light, coming home to plane ticket. Mom and dad, I thank you for this life, I'll go live it. Once upon a time I was in trouble, I admit it. I wish I could take it back, but now changing how I did it was the comfort in the feeling. Know that you knew me, knew that I could be some trouble, knowing that you wouldn't leave. Knew that I could have this problem, knowing that you couldn't see. Knew if I gave up on living, knowing that you couldn't breathe. You take their hand and you kiss them both goodbye. I'll call you when I get there, I love you and I'll try to make something of myself, to find some peace up in my mind, to chase a dream that I was destined to achieve until I die. Heavy plate, you're just a victim of fate. Doesn't mean that you're a failure if your life's starting late. You find yourself being happy with the more you create. Well, funny as it happens, as they told you to. Wait. up to Galway Bay. You'd see the races and the coast. I tell you, darling, some life we live. Though times past, our love roams with the ghosts. To warm your heart like bring no bite potatoes. Singing songs you drink amongst the lights. Dancing up on tables to the morning calls. Those were our best days in Irish life. Touch from a shooting star. You put your hand in my open palm. Can't explain how it came along, but love, it was you. Growing more with the days we spent, writing poems to say what you meant. Yeah, we knew this would have to end, 'cause you weren't home. I know he's gone and you cry sometimes. I felt the pain, he was on your mind. I swore to love, I would hold the line. How about lilies and daisies for you? And even though that you can't move on, I'd cross the earth, I would write you songs. I'd tell the world you're the one I want. How about lilies and daisies for you? Tell the world you're the one I this, then I hope you know you're the one and I love you so. I told you once that I won't let go. I buy lilies and daisies for you. And even though that it might still hurt, you'll have my heart and I'll put you first. I'll give you time, but I won't give up. I buy lilies and daisies for you. First, I buy lilies and daisies for you. You know I love you and I won't let go. I buy lilies and daisies for you. I'll give you time, but I won't give up. I buy lilies and daisies for you. You know I love you and I hope you know I buy lilies and daisies for you. So here you are on your wedding day. You take a hand and I look your way. Just a dream, but it's one we'll make. I buy lilies and daisies for you.
I find this shit real funny. Now I find this shit amazing.
It's crazy.
Come through, lead through. Heavy weapon, call it eagle. Go through you like see-through. Please pardon my people. Life cold like an eagle. You are not half of my eagle. Situation gotta pick up the pieces. Watching my moves, so I guess I'm a teacher. Get out of line, so I guess I'm a teacher. How to tell, you can call me a healer. Put him on ice because he a leacher. I'm a whole step of them out of the leader. Learning the fire, you catch you a fever. Guess it's important, they coming from Egypt. Flying the pain, we checking the meter. Gucci the product, we join our sneakers. Bitch, be boring, don't know what they seeking. Loving the style, but I know they be creeping. Stay with the 40 like a killer season. Bro in the pen and he said he be eating. Stay with the eye cause you know he a demon. Rest in peace, you know I ain't see shit. Switching again cause I beat it. Hitting these bricks like Luigi. Diamond and dancing, I'm pleasing. Back on my bully, I don't need a reason. On another level, can't even reach it. Climbing the ladder, you said just reaching. Call a kick cord to give me a piece. To be with the monster that said he be grieving. Leaving the city, your body be sinking. Heart is so cold that I think I'm anemic. Plus I'm blessed, you better believe it.
It's been a minute since a nigga got a call on his Obama phone. And then the nigga wanna hit me up for a feature. I ain't been in New York in about 20 motherfucking years. Let's get sturdy. Sturdy, I get the pack up early. I'm in the whip with your girlie. She tell me off swirly. I think her name's Shirley or Cece. Badass bitty from DC. Get her on back, she don't need me. Luckily, cause I'm greedy. She cook before I say feed me. Turn me on like a TV. Keep me feeling like a kid. Got me grabbing on my wee-wee. Clutch top, been feeding the streets by the lunch line. Posted up like a street sign. Been had the bag since 89. Want all the smoke like I'm on fire. I don't got ops, someone murder mine. Maya Angelou, still I rise. Hunts Point on the dotted line. 882, we outside. Mob ties, no switching sides. What's mine is yours, what's yours is mine. We all eat like it's grandma's pies. Switch shifts like a 9 to 5. Up in sticks when it's time to slide. Anything move, get crucified. I just slap my finger, watch a nigga die. I wish you would, want you come and try. There'll be another ribbon in the sky. Balloon release, let them doves fly. Stay out the way, they'll come outside.
Dot. Drinking the water is leaking. These niggas they creeping, the bottle gets spilled. Up with the 40 is daily. I spin on this block and they gave me the chill. I was just living the life that I live in. Big brother, they told me to chill. Niggas be bitching and since you be capping. I know that these niggas they come from the field. Had to move different, shit was so wicked. Had to tell all of my keep on my still. Emo is locking, I'm holding her down in the women trying to give them a L. I was just chasing the paper, the money is coming in. We checking the mail. Circle get smaller and smaller, no friends at all. We had to even the scale. Nigga be talking and smoking till they get capped. Body left with a smell. I just into the race and I'm running these labs. No, a nigga can't fail. Look at these haters, I know they be ain't. That's why these pussy be tucking they tail. Said they be flying, I know that they ride. Can't fuck with these niggas, you know that it's 12. Got me a stick in this into the clip and they looking at me like I'm not playing fair. Crossing the line and it's up in the air. And the goon is salute like they're part of the band. So so hard like I saw put man. These niggas is goofy, they know that they swear. Dripping so wet that I might catch the flu. Diamond is shining, I'm building the lines. I run with the lion, you label as fool. Couple gorillas that strap with the doom. We hitting no switches, I wish you would move. And you running with bitches, we sitting the door. And I hitting the lick like we breaking the rule. I'm cleaning the house and the mopping the broom. Cleaning this shit up. I'm cleaning the house and the mopping the broom.
Feelings like I never lost you, and feelings like I never really had you. Here in my arms, come on, let's hit the climax. Feelings, you know the song, man.
My job is to somehow make them curious
trying to forget my feelings of love.
Touch my hand, tell me it's I'm here.
I'm pleased to meet you. I want you to know what I think. I think you're the most wonderful singer in the whole world.
Thanks.
That isn't all. Because also you're so beautiful.
that you want that you don't have right now, is there really? I mean, you don't think about things like that. You don't want to sailboat.
Missing now is more privacy than I'd like. I would like to be alone more than I am. Like the phone rings too often. There's too many cameras and all that, and I kind of accept it, but it's not me. When these things are gone, I go back to the room and I become myself again. Oftentimes, I'll pull down all the shades like I used to, just lay down in the room for 5 or 6 hours just alone. Just lay in that bed and get something back, some kind of juice. Just being away from people is one of the most marvelous fulfillments a man like me can have.
Everybody is half dead. Everybody avoids everybody. All over the place, in most situations, most all of the time. I know I'm one of those everybody. And to me, it is terrible. And so all I'm trying to do all the time is just to open people up so they can feel themselves and let themselves be open to somebody else.